Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here for show number 2401 here on Twitch. Gonna be kicking off with some more PlayStation 4 Spelunky 2. Gonna do kind of like whatever today. Just gonna take some runs. We'll go jungle, we'll go Volcana, and pretty much everything in between. Maybe even get our eggplant done today. We'll see what happens. Let's head on in and see where the game takes us. Before we do that, I'm gonna call the fine people here in chat and your wonderful support. What's up, Taco Bento, Zuki Sovereign, Sargo Shadow Drinker, Lorelli, Kishmish, what's up, Swish Soleil, One Shot, what's up, Raffle, hey there, Barbringer, what's up, Darkstar Destruction, what's up, Night Hammer, good to see Twitchy Neon, what's up, Bokan, Matt Toon, Shining 7, I'm glad you could make it today, Toffee Wolf, what's up, Grayson, Kindarian, Delgo, Mr. Talos, AKS, FJH, and all the rest. Oh man. Glad to be here. Hey, before we get started too, Twitchy Neon, thanks for 22 months of lurking. Vicious Penguin, thanks for 16, dude. Kandarian, thanks for 46. And Grayson LP, thanks for 9 months, dude. Alright, NECA. Time to put that penguin in the hole. Done. Let's go. It is on. Alright. They were good, Koija. Just got caught up on cleaning and stuff. Nothing major on the days off. Just did all that stuff. Is this actually the way down or no? What was on the other side then? Oh, okay. I get it now. Boop. Well, me and my lucky rock are out of here. Hey, Morvin, thanks for a great 8 months, man. Holy guacamole. That turkey's in trouble. And Lulu P, thanks for 37. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, so we can probably get back up here with a turkey if we're lucky. Oh my god. Get those moles, get them. That was wild, dude. Ow. I did that. Well, it's 6,600 here. I should probably just buy the bombs and the ropes. I don't know, maybe we can come back for the compass and other stuff, but maybe not. More moles, alright. They did change a few things about the starting area, including there's less moles now. Oh, cool. A turkey right here. I think I'll take the plus 2 HP. Why not? Why not, you betcha? Yo, let's go. Hey, good Doctor 88. Thanks for 26 months. Give a swift and full recovery, my dude. Dude, thank you all for initiating a hype train to kick off today's stream. Much appreciation. Okay, here's Key and Percy. Alright, there's the dwelling right there. Looks good. Love to see it. Yeah, I think the number of moles is reduced, so the maximum's less. Not 100% sure on that, but it's pretty detailed patch notes in the Spelunky 2 Discord. Spent a little time there on my couple days off today, or this weekend. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, my man caught my rock there. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, still a very punishing area, no doubt. Devs are reading the feedback channel in the Spelunky 2 Discord as well, so if you do have feedback for the game, that's a really good place to leave it. Well, this will be interesting. Later, Tater. Hey, Sargo Shadow Drinker, thanks for those 100 bits. KSWA, thanks for 45, dude. And Calbar 53, thanks for 64 months. Right. So a lot more different types of ladder structures are available inside of the dwelling now. Oops. Okay. All right, he's gonna roll all the way through, I think. I almost feel like the AI on that's a little different now, too. Seems like he's rolling a lot more frequently. What do I know, though? Get turkey dinner, Jet Turkey. That was a very successful level there. Let's take our first run today to jungle. Just checking over here. Like, no money there. Interesting, there's a secret shop of some sort there. Okay. Gonna take a quick peeky here. Yeah, no money. Interesting. Oh, all the money's on this side, I get it. Wow, double loot box here on 1-4 as well. Serendipity. Let's go. Hey there, Doom 2299. Thanks for 7 awesome months. Much appreciation. Alright, nice job, helping hand. He's helping. Worry about that in a second. Okay. Yeah, the rolling, I mean, it's like my first look at the 1-4 change myself, but it did appear that... What? The boss was moving with an increased frequency, or rolling with an increased frequency, rather. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, helping hand, I think. Let's look down here. What? My toes? pet store down here. I'll be taking that. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and buy Percy here. I'm gonna buy at least one set of ropes, too. I'll buy both sets. We're doing okay on money here. Alright, sorry helping hand, but your time to help is over. Pretty wild first jungle there. Okay, we got immediate black market. Lip blamps. Okay, so it's either down here or it is near that plant. Since we're getting those blips at that frequency, okay, it's getting higher up here. Fair enough. Let's bomb this. Cheesy rice has quite the thing there. Okay, let's just go get the clover and stuff and see what's in here. Make a decision if we're stealing or not. The bow is a late game key. That's why we take it. In my opinion, shotgun is less effective than people think it is. It reduces your ability to pick up and put down things, so I think it's a pretty major advantage. Basically want a shotgun if there is already angry shopkeepers. Otherwise, not so much. Okay, I would like to come back and get paste, but getting 12 more bombs seems pretty good. 7,000 for that. Let's just check outside real quick. We got a full 3 minutes still. Ooh. Alright, maybe not. Well, there's money there. Alright, let's see who we can scrounge up here. Is there any making out of that without a bomb? No. I'm good. Alright, he's 7k for pace. I mean, I can use some bombs here as well. It's not like the end of the world, but go down and see what's up. We haven't cleared any of this level, so surely there's some money here, huh? Clearing and getting back in 2 minutes, though, that's different. Okay, ghost urn on the way back up could be a good way to go about this. Okay, there's that. Okay, 15 hundo on the exit here. Alright, alright. I'll carry this. I don't think I make that. That is a lot of rope, man. I think just buying paste here is probably what I'm going to do. Spike shoes are quite nice as well. Paste is a major item. How much for shoes right now? 7. Okay, so if we broke the ghost urn, we get that. The downside with breaking the ghost urn here is that the ghost is going to come from the left-hand side, then we leave here. This is also the left-hand, or we have to cross over on the ghost. I can make this work. Okay, so we're going to break this right now. I'm going to buy the boots. Ghosts will always spawn on the same side that you're on and the same vertical level as well. That's how we knew where the ghost would be. Okay, we need to get the money for this challenge. Okay, you stole a bomb. Good for you, man. I do need to get back up here after we get 10k. If there's not 10k on the level, we gotta use some bombs. Okay, that many bugs is terrifying. Kalima. Monty, my boy. Oh! I did that. Tried to jump whip, but I jumped forward whipped. Nice try, NECA. That was an interesting run. Very tough jungle generation. On to the next one. Hey, Violet TF2, thanks for 43 months. There's a couple more for 4 years in random 2007. Thanks for 81. Appreciate you. Okay, well, I fell down. If I'm gonna use a rope, I might as well just do it here. You see we get to the same place, but this way we get a bunch more money. Yeah, the plant there did sacrifice themselves on the altar by eating me and becoming stunned. Correct. Good luck, Poochie. Okay, moles. This arrow trap's already gone off, huh? I'll wait. Ah, what's over here? A lucky rock, at least. Alright, there's our ghost urn, and we can get back up here with it, though. This jump up is scary. Oh, we can't quite get it. Never mind. Almost. Okay, fair play. Hey, Chrono Twilight, thanks for 30 months. Much appreciation. And Smitty CW, thanks for 24. Appreciate that 2 years. Let's get ourselves a turkey cooking stick. All right, this is our dwelling level. Good to know. There's the key. There's the dwell. Okay, let's just bomb right here. You're dead, mole. Yep, that's what I wanted to have happen. Monty, my boy. Okay, is this accessible from this side? It is. Good. I don't want... Well, Monty in there is actually okay. Dang it, I dropped my key. Handsetter, you'll activate the Ankh in that case. There's actually a very specific spot in Spelunky 2 where you're supposed to do that. Might be taking that route this time, we'll see. I'll let the items tell me what's up with this run. Okay, that's fine. We'll absorb the arrow so the shopkeep doesn't get mad. I'll wait. You want this giant gold statue, bud? Right on. I got 23 right now. Is this going to be enough? We got 12 here, 8 here. Not quite enough. I can buy almost everything, though. I'll buy a cape, and I'll buy the shades. Alright, well, we can light the torch in here. Okay. Calm down, you turkey. Oh, yikes. Well, buying some more ropes here looks really good. There's Ghost Urn. Here's Yang's turkey head. I mean, let's actually turn in the turkeys to Yang here. Oh yeah, I can carry a turkey while riding a turkey. Here we go. Excuse me, turkey delivery. Hell yeah! What do we got here? Is that a jetpack, though? How much you want for that? 19,000. There's no way right now. No way. Oh, snap. Okay. So this put us very low on resource. I mean, a bomb and a rope here. Okay, 5 hundo shy on that, yikes. Can I blow up some nuggets with this? I can. This'll do it. Cool, cool. Okay, just one thing left to do here. The terrible chill coming from the other side, yikes. Uh-oh. We're good. Later, Tater. Alright. Let's see what kind of items we get here. Uh-oh. I'm squished because I missed the ladder. Fair play, Al. Let's give it another go. Felt like I should have used a rope there, and then I was immediately justified in that thought. Alright, pilot, let's get that penguin in the hole and get out of here. Let's go. Hey, Smitty CW, thanks for 2 years once again. And Psychol, thanks for 3 awesome months. Appreciate you keeping it down. Thank you. Alright, if this block is pushable, we can get back here. I mean, I know this jump is possible. Very unlikely, though. This character is Pilot. Frozen Charge is unlocked in the mothership. He's a cute little feller, that's for sure. I know, that seems like a pretty good spot to use a rope. Let's see what we get here, though. Okay, that's a great spot to use a rope, then. Yeah, it seems like they made some good improvements there, paging. I spent a little time in the Spelunky 2 Discord over my past couple of days off. The devs are very actively looking at the feedback channel there, so if you do have a feedback to give about the game or its balance or whatever, the devs are listening and are happy to hear your feedback. Some feedback I agreed with, some I didn't, but I guess that's how it'd be. Everybody's got opinions, man. Glad I just get to play the game instead of deciding what feedback I have to take and what I don't. Cool, pretty good first level here. In fact, 15-7 leaving the level is sick. Enough to buy out some stores. If I had any feedback to give, I'd leave it in the feedback Discord channel, Oxytech. So I did not leave any, because I don't think I have any feedback that is really of any note. Very, very happy with this game. Alright. This will not be a store that gets bought out, but two nice items. Interesting. A nice little climb up. I don't think Monty gets punched here. I hope not. I didn't see Turkey Village either. Where is this? It's gotta be down here? Yeah. That or this somehow is not the Turkey level? Or... I don't know. There's Turkeyville. I think I'll turn in the turkeys again. Let's make sure Gang has a good turkey-filled day. Yo, man, turkey delivery. Hell yeah, another item in here. Great. Okay, 2 turkeys for a parachute. Not exactly what we were hoping for, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, Monty lives as well. Nice, nice. Hey there, Scurvy Yeti. Thanks for 34 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Gambling can be good because you get, you know, a series of items, but this early on, I really just want to collect the monies. Monty, no. I think you only get the bonus for 2 turkeys. The 3rd turkey spawning is just like a chance on the turkey level, so I don't think there's any benefit to that. Okay, well, we'll use a rope here then. Oh, okay, there's the key. I was like, where to go? I see it now. Yes, Pupper does have some short invincibility frames of taking damage. Depends on the damage source, though. Like, you do too, but certain damages, types, will damage you while you're stunned. Ooh. Okay, you can have your urn in there. I won't steal it from you. Let's go. Me and my lucky rock are out of here. Just having a rock on hand means that we can kill the mini-boss a lot more easily. Where'd my rock go? Boop. Oh my god. I almost got smished. Oh, my rock's on the spikes, isn't it? Hold on, where'd my rock go? There it is. Sneaky one. Get turkey dinner, get turkey. We're gonna go Volcana on this one. We're gonna mix it up here. I think the mini boss has like 8 HP, would be my guess. Maybe 10. Interesting, that was there again. So this must be a way to bomb in and skip the mini boss. I want to keep an eye if that it appears on each level. Not today. Oh, maybe today though. Oh man, get out of here, you stinky lizards. 3 lizards in a web, that'll show them. All right, Volcana time. Do 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 do. Look at me, I've got a giant statue. Look at me. Yo, what's up, Poochie? Alright, where is this key at? Not revealed so far. There it is. Alright, so we get back up here for 1 rope. Nice. That's dope. Go ahead and drop this giant statue off at the exit, get our key here. I mean, I'll probably buy and cook the turkeys here. If I live, that is. Still a lot of stuff that can go wrong. Not bad, not bad. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, let's turn in Poochie here. I kind of want to grab the ghost urn, but since we're going Volcana, there's less use for money here. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Pick a turkey, carry a turkey. We're going to drop our turkeys off down here, which is going to let the little flame dudes do the work for us. Yo, look at me. Look at me. I guess I'll go back up for the ghost urn if we're going to be here. There we go. Turkey dinner cooked while we waited. Nice. That is excellent. I've done that before, Bolt Vanderhuge. Definitely a possibility. Okay, definitely gonna grab Kitty Kitty here before we drop the drill, though. Alright, so far looks pretty good. Uh-oh. There's a little lava here. It's a dripping. Gonna give this a second. You don't, please, but we have glasses, so we'll get that effect anyways. Oh, I shouldn't be on this rope right now, is what I just learned. Feels like it should go one more time here, but... Oh, that's tough. Freeze ray, huh? Interesting. Alright, double box here's good. I've been hunting this fiend for a long time. Hey Manny, happy birthday, dude. Hope you've had a happy, safe, and wonderful day of birth. Thanks for choosing to spend some of it here. Appreciate that. Not bad, man. We got ourselves our wings here. Go. That's the bow right there. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm just going to dig down to this box then and then dig over. Dun, dun, dun. Hell yeah, spike shoot. That's great. Like this is the scorpion one? Yep. Hell yeah, bombs. Okay, the only way I get to that... There's no way the Matic has enough left here, is there? Oh, did that to myself. Wow, it had enough left. Okay, well, here we go. Look at my man having some turkey time. There's a cooked turkey down here too, my gird. Hold on, we're gonna do this right. Put that turkey down, pick the jar up, throw it down there. Cook that burb. Probably not on that. Great. Hey, Carp, thanks for that 5 months. Much appreciation. Glad you're enjoying the Spelunky, and thanks for that gift as well, Anonymous. You're all too damn kind. Kalima. Okay, it's turkey time down here. Hey, turkey. Alright, gloves great. Okay, that is pretty suspect over here. It's quite the lava lake. Cool. I can probably get this guy back up to the shrine at least, so I'll do that. First part of this level, not so dangerous. Slamming and jamming. What? Okay, well, that happened. That's tough because now she's angrier than she was, so getting the goblet is hard. Though I suppose that was my consequence for unleashing that lava pool. Rosa Hammer, thanks for 14 months, man, and that wolf, thanks for a great 8. Uh-oh. Let's try this again. There we go. Now we're fine. Almost crushed, but not quite. Alright, gonna let him make it one pass through here again, and when he makes it back to the left-hand side of the room here, I'm gonna drop him down. Ooh, okay. We'll let him do this next set of bombs, I think. 1, 2, 3, go. Think I heard lava? Sure did. Nice work. Do 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 do. Okay, I did that. I think we need, it's not quite 2 damsel sacrifices to get Kapala still. Definitely very reasonable we can still get Kapala on this run. Make sure they're lit up. They are. Hey, Nesquix, thanks for 37 months, dude. Just like 36 was last month or something. And Meatwad Legend, thanks for almost 70 months of support. Appreciate that continuation, partner. Thank you. Okay, we're going to drop down here. I don't think too much of the bottom floor is destroyed, so we can pick up the casuals here. Oh yeah, big monies. Cool. Go. I got one there. Okay, dude. Look at the cursed cricket! My man. My man. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Cat fell down, that's fine. There's the Nubis. I do have Spike Shoe here. Another freaking cat right there, man. Okay, we're good, we're good. Looking for the entrance to Van Helsing here more than anything else. Not seeing it yet. It's a very cat-filled level for sure. No question on here. I think if I drop this down, I can get him. Not quite. Maybe from a little further back. Right there. No. Right here. There it is. Okay, here's the entrance to Van Helsing. Not looking good for me. Take this. Will do, my man. Will do. That was a crazy amount of cats on this level. Holy crap. Alright. Let's go. I just realized we're going to lose these wings when I resurrect. I need to leave those with the with Waddler. My dang. It's okay. We'll still be just fine. Well, let's give this a shot. Missed on that one, that's fine. Hey, I won! No real movement item there outside of climbing gloves, so that feels really good. It's only the second time I've done that. Daryl, we took the other route through the Egyptian area this time, so the Ankh skip is not available. Alright. Nice. Oh, hey, what's up? You seem to enjoy chaos. Not really. Not really, though. Thanks for the bomb bag. Alright, very little going on here. Goodbye, Vlodscape. You were nice. The real deal. Thanks for 38 months, Slayer 1672. Thanks for 6 months. Enjoy that lurk. And Sargon, thanks for 26. Appreciate that. Is there a way in here without bombing? No? Let's bomb, though. Alright, duo with no movement items is a little bit tricky, but we should be fine. Here you can't throw ropes onto the background, so it's difficult. That's a big old bomb, dude. Hey, Big Smear, thanks for 8 months. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming, dude. It's a deal. Glad to be here. Okay. Machete. Okay, this is not the way up either. Huh, what is the way up then? I guess it has to be over here, though. It looks like it got destroyed. Okay, there is a rope right there. I'll wait. Okay. Good. Alright, it's going to be interesting to say the least. Okay, am I dead? Not quite. Now I'm dead. The idea was good. I just need to move to the right to jump on Osiris's head faster. Though at that location, the tablet may have dropped into the lava. Really good run for what we had, though. Very little in terms of item or mobility. Time to put that penguin in the hole. Alright, and we're off. The Derpinator, thanks for 92 months. Much appreciation, dude. 8 more for that 100 club. Yeah, I have seen that lock-in header where you can get up into the Ankh area from the top level, though since I'm not a speedrunner, I don't think I'll ever be using that strategy. It's a cool one. It's a nice piece of tech. Okay. Yoinks. Not bad, not bad. Okay, fair one. Hey, glad you can make the live show today, Derpinator. Thanks for being here, dude. Glad you've been enjoying the VODs as well. What's down here? Present, rope, cape. Well, I think in that case I will use a rope to grab this statue. Or is that going to lock us out of here? Now, I think if we throw from here and then grab the statue, we should be able to get back up. Let's find out. Hey, Yorkie, thanks for 3 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Let's tame this turkey. Would be enough with selling the statue. Very similar start to last time. The cape and the glove. Right. Oops. Cool. Get dunked, you stinky moles. Didn't see the other turkey around. Must have been up in the top corner. Dude, Euler's number. Thanks for 48 consecutive months. Much appreciation. Go down there for now. Oh, I did that. Ow. Dead or not dead? Not dead. Great. Well, I mean, that turkey is a HP up. Fair enough. Let's try that again. Yes, but never forget, Geek Kicker, that every stun lock, or the start of every stun lock, is a mistake that you made. Just part of playing the game. Okay. Hey guys, if you have any functional feedback about the game, please do leave that with the developers in the Spelunky 2 Discord. They do listen to the feedback there, and that's actually a place you can leave feedback if you want to see something changed or improved. Yeah, that's the place to do it. Okay. I can't say I agree with saying there should be less stun locks and stuff, though. They already reduced the moles, but if the difficulty and circumstances of things is very frustrating, Spelunky may not be the best game for you. There's lots of easier platforms out there. Oodles of platforming games that are easier than this one. And probably fairer, too. It's all good, sir. I think there's a valid piece of feedback you could leave with the devs if you want to. I don't think they'll be changing things that stun lock you, though. It's kind of a core feature of Spelunky. I'm gonna bomb through here for the ghost turn, which I should have put my turkey on. Whoa! I almost died, man. Alright, let's break the ghost turn and we'll leave on our turkey. I said we'll leave on our turkey. Okay. This is a very interesting area. Alright, turkey, I'm sorry, but not that sorry. Hey, we've all done it, Sphinx. We've all done it. Better luck next time. You know what? I'm just gonna use another bomb here. Forget about it. Alright, we can also see our dwelling is very much behind the store. So we're gonna bomb on the pillar right here to make a step up. Nice. You sure have, Teal Python. Nice. What do you think's in that present? It's gonna be a jetpack, right? Alright, $8,800 machete. Pretty rude, dude, just saying. Probably happened, Lungworm, is you probably had Pitcher's Mitt, which changes the way the items work, right? So when you have Pitcher's Mitt and you throw against the repulsor, it will always go directly straight back in a line. I'd be pretty certain that's what happened to you. It's like 3.5 radioactive salmon. Arrow whips from 2 are very possible as well. Alright, well the bunny here's been pretty good, because torches. Okay, let's hit him with the torch here. Blops. Okay, unfortunately for us, he did not create a divot in the ground because I threw here. That's what we needed right there. Dude, they definitely improved the consistency of him dropping into two square slots. I'm sure of it. Where'd that rock go? Okay, I didn't blow up the bomb bag. I wonder if that was changed too. Well, considering we have no items here in 1.4, I think going to jungle is what we're going to do, because certainly a black market would be handy. Yeah, I think the stuff that was going on with PC was addressed in the latest patch. I'm probably going to swap over to PC closer to when they're done with the multiplayer fixes and stuff. Just a couple more patches. There's really no functional difference for streaming for me from PlayStation 4 versus PC in terms of how the game plays or quality. Is all good on both. Just having PS4 run real smooth right now. Okay. Oh snap, let's go. Okay, well there's paste if we can reach it. If I can light this torch, we can get over there. Let's keep a lookout for that. Torch is just not lit yet. We only got 4 ropes here too, so looking a lot more unlikely we get that now. Not impossible though. I guess we can bomb up through the ceiling here and probably should. Huh. Okay. Okay, with no shoes, it's gonna cost 2 ropes. Still think this is worth getting paste right now. Okay, fair enough. Ooh. My torch there, bud. All right. Not the best place for that to land. Would be fine though. Check out over here real quick. Yeah, a torch there's fine. There's not really a station to light it right now. That'll happen. Well, that's like an impossible turkey to get without a bomb. 1 bomb for 1 HP. I'll probably trade though. Kitty's name in this game is Percy. Nice, that witch doctor just got domed as the level started. Beautiful. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab that from the other side. Sister here, or is this different? Okay, it's not. Not the sister. We're gonna swing this over from side to side. Huh. It's fair. See if we can gain any black market information down here. Not really. Okay. Well, here's this. We're pretty light on cash here, getting here for the 2nd level, so maybe robbing the black market? Haven't done a spicy run in a little bit. We'll see what happens, though. I mean, our equipment's non-existent, but our resource is pretty good. Alright, ropes, bombs. Ow. Nice. Okay, well. Oh, I did that. What's up, dude? My man is riding a turkey in the spike pit, and that's some good old-fashioned fun right there. Alright, well, if we get the rest of the sisters, it isn't so bad. I'm gonna buy rope here, I'm gonna buy compass, I'm gonna buy climbing glove. It's now 11. Okay, cool. This is acceptable. Pretty happy with that. Maybe? Let's see what's over here. Yeah, alright. I do want to break this because we're about to go... We have not seen the moon challenge yet. Meaning we want 10k for when that appears. Pretty successful black markets there. We went in with only a little bit. Okay. Do. Okay, 2 boxes down here. We've not seen the bow, though. Here it is. We're gonna go down and over. Do. Get him. Get him. Okay, cape's really nice here. Thank you, game. No. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I am, Jimsa. Might be looking at Noida a little bit now that 1.0 is released. I had some major tech issues, sound-related, with the game, which is why I did not play it more on stream. Though, if those issues are alleviated with 1.0, it could definitely make an appearance at some point. I'm gonna bomb here. Structure's a nightmare. You can pretty easily get around it without using a bomb, but if you miss one portion of one jump, you're dead. Okay, no thanks. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that ghoster in there. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, that is one sequestered cat. Alright. Okay, that has to happen first. What? Oh, he hit it with the boomerang, I see. Jeez. You guys have a nice day. Okay, nope. This is a disgusting setup by the game. Wow. Arabelle, so a couple of things could have happened to you there. Gambling is very tricky in Spelunky 2, so if you throw a dice and the shopkeeper is angry, what probably happened is you forgot to, 1, pay for your new gambling that you're about to do, or 2, you threw the same dice twice. Both will result in the shopkeeper, or whoever the curator of the gambling station, becoming very angry. I'd say it's the most likely scenario, is that that happened. Certainly a mistake I've made plenty of times. Okay. No thanks on that. This level right here was at 6 witch doctors so far. I do not currently have shoes. It's fine. Oh, snap. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I don't think we're getting Kapala here, but it's going to be close. I could have got up there with climbing gloves, but this is faster. Alright, there are a couple more bodies we can get here. We're at 1.5 minutes, and I have 7 bodies to currently move around. You know what? Forget that. Let's go. It's too much. Fine. That's it. Oh man, big bada boom. That was crazy, dude. I think that's the most single sacrifice I've gotten on one level. Okay, let's go back for our bow now. Alright, it's gonna pull the ghost up here and then go through. Where is this ghost, man? There it is. Okay, this ghost is gonna split too. I gotta hurry up. There it is. Let's go. Okay, let me get all caught up here. Thoughty Pippin, sorry for not seeing you sooner. Thanks for 6 months, dude. Cormify, thanks for 19 biggins. And Teal Python, thanks for a wonderful year. We're making it awesome. Yeah, if I could get more sacks there, I would, but we pretty much maximized our time evaluation there. Okay, we did miss a sister, that's fair. Ghost splits every 30 seconds after it arrives. Wow. Come over here. Go. Want to look up top, see if there's any items. Yeah, I goofed on that one. Oh, there's one over here too, cool. Check it out. Bombs are good. Paste, right on. If I jump from the peak of the jump, can I get here? I can. Okay, so I didn't even need to use rope there. Interesting. Alright, so on this one, I'm gonna use a bomb instead. I don't want to use a bomb to take down Olmec. We don't have spring shoes, we don't have jetpack, we don't have Vlad's cape, we don't have a weapon either. Hey, congrats on that first victory, Fuzzy Happy. You're doing good. I wouldn't call that a bug, Sea Liquor. As a suggestion, try using the wall opposite of the electrical field to roll your dice up. They did make the electric fields less repulsive in the latest patch, but using the wall is still much safer than using the field. Because if you get pitcher's mitt, then it will still reflect out of the storm. I pretty much at this point, I just don't, I will not throw the dice off the repulsor field. I think it's too dangerous. I was gonna say I could definitely get hit here. Alright, what's going on with this? Ooh, I see. Okay. Is there anywhere I can get him into the lava right now? Not really. I could have smushed my head. Let's be over here for a minute, Mr. Olmec. Oh, I think just using a bomb right here looks pretty good. That'll do it. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I don't like that the UFO's here. Okay, that's fine. There we go. You're coming with me, Poochie. That was weird to see that hamster teleport onto the right-hand side there. That was an interesting graphical glitch. Okay, well, I'm at 1 HP, fair enough. Oh boy. Just don't get hit by a bat, that's all. Then we good. Give me that juicy juice. Should be able to get at least 1 HP off of the helping hand here, at least. Hey, nice reload. Good job, dude. Cool. Alright, I think I'm going to take this one to Tidepool. Don't have a great build for getting an Onk Skip or anything, but this is alright. Old Big Flang, thanks for 9 months. Much appreciation. Let's go. Hot Wings, I am not a speedrunner, nor will I be. Just play games for fun here. Much respect to those that do speedrun, but it's not my thing. Alright, let's demonstrate the gambling technique here. I'm going to at least get to, or hopefully get to, the exit real fast. We'll get everything cleared, and then I'll show the gambling technique that I like to use. So instead of using the repulsor, use the wall like this. Whether you have pitcher's mitt or regular, if you're jumping and throwing into the wall straight forward, you can see there's very little knockback. Also, I think since doing it this way makes the dice land right on the gambling purchase, your inputs are closer together. You can still do that, but I did that to myself. I hear you, Percy, my boy. You can mummy farm in Spelunky 2, but you resurrect inside City of Gold, so your opportunity to do so is generally negated if you're taking the Tablet of Destiny path. Dude, I'd really like this 12 bomb bag, okay? Thank you, game. I was headed ass, I guess. It's still possible to get inside Madame Tusk's palace on World 6 here. Thank you, Sidewinder. Okay, we're at 3 right now, so we can get to five wins at the gambling station here, or 5 sevens rather. I'll be there. Looks like we're out of money though. Indeed. Okay, cool. Let's go! Hey, Adam253, thanks for 17 months. One more for that year and a half. It's over here. Oh, a clam with a skull in it. I wonder how that became a skull. Okay. Yikes, I don't like that. I'm just gonna leave it be. That's a big old yikes. Hey, what's up? I don't have 25,000 right now. Let's get that, though. It'd be a very challenging set, to say the least. I don't know if we're getting 25k here. Might make it, might make it. Okay, there's that. Okay, we're at 25 right now, so we did make it. Gonna drop this off. Alright, again with no movement items, it's gonna be a challenge. Okay, that one on the bottom is not lit yet. Oh god. Well, feeling a bit cursed already. That's alright. Hey, we did it. Alright, 1 HP is a thing. Okay, okay, where's the entrance to this, though? Below. Almost feels like the entrance might be over here. Seems like a bit far, actually. Use a bomb right here to see what happens. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna leave that be. Can clone something. Well, hold on. Where is it? There it is. I'll be back. Ha! Got me there, Mr. Skeleton Man. Got me there. Alright, we still got a minute and a half here. We will need to try to actually pull off the Ongskip with just a cape, which will be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Yeah, all credit to the skeleton there. He got me. Okay, now I need a spot to put the cat down. Well, I guess that was it. Fair enough. Let's just go. Bombing out the sword area burned us a little bit in our ability to clone that. Okay. There we go. All right, not here. There either. Okay. I'm gonna guess the underwater area is below this. Oh, it's right there. Cool. See if we get a side structure here.
Yep.
Okay, no side structure so far. Come on, dude. Oh, there is a side structure here. Beautiful. So I believe with cape and climbing glove we can pull this off. It's not going to be easy, but it is possible. Okay, bomb right here. Bomb right here. Good. Bomb right here. Good. Boom, boom, boom. So I think the main thing to note here is that the top of this platform is one tile higher than the statue is. Now, doing this with just a cape is pretty nightmarish, but I think we got this. Because we're going to jump off of this onto the wall and then climb up. If we live, of course. Couple more drips here. That is stripping from the middle too is very good for us. Maybe even better to use, or would have been better to use one more bomb on that left-hand side as well. Alright, lava looks pretty even now. We're gonna try to eke ourselves down on this rope. There we go. There we go. No jetpack, no Vlad's cape, Onk skip. Awesome. You know what? I'll buy out the store, because I can. That was only possible because of the structure existing there. That also means we could have done that with no cape if that structure was there, I'm sure now. I have not pulled off a no movement item Onk skip yet, but that attempt made it official for me that it is possible to do so. Note that'll cost you a ton of resource to pull off, but hey. Okay, no. That's tough. Sorry about that, Poochie. Looking for an item here. So there's very often items in here. I see one. There might even be a guaranteed item in this area. Oh, something that I'm going to clarify right now, which I did before too. I was saying that the ghost shows up on this level, but on the Kingu level there is no ghost, so there's no downside to clearing the area like this. Alright, more ropes, cool. Get cuts and stuffed. Looking good. Okay. Sweet, man. I'd prefer to have my Ankh right now, but I'm just happy to be alive, really. Time to get some juicy juice. Is that a shrine down there I just saw? No, that was a mammoth. Alright. Finally gonna pick up some spike shoes here as well. Let's get this over here. Ooh, that's slippery. In order to get the sword out of the stone, you need either of the crown items. Either will do. Big bada boom. I'm gonna go back for the sword now. Get these spike shoes. Alright, now we can walk on the ice. Give me that juicy juice. You're full of it. Alright, I'm gonna use a bomb on this guy. Do I have... Uh-oh. You know what? He'll turn around and walk into the spikes here in a moment. I'll just wait. No. Okay, he done. He done. You know, that's a good point, Radish. Let's do that right now. And no, I have not tried dropping a cape off with parsley here. Okay. Lava pots, another thought for that one. Good idea, though. Thanks for sharing that. Hey, lit torch could be an example, too, though I don't think so. Guess there is always a fire here. Let's go back in and drop the torch out with this. This is a good science. Just gotta be real careful I don't accidentally hit parsley with this. Okay, well that should help keep you warm at least. Alright, we made it to Neo-Babylon. Cool, dude. We get all caught up here. You absolute madmens. Adam, thanks for 17 months once again. Darktarius, thanks for 46 months. Bad Ashes with the 18. Appreciate that year and a half, man. And Dr. Bobby, what a name, what a player. Thanks for that 9 months. Alright, so far so good. Dude, that gold, 1 gold bar is worth 1,125 right there. Sick. I don't trust the ancient technology there. Why would I? Get juicy juiced, my son. Is that a giant mech suit at my exit? Sure is. Alright, I'm gonna put a bomb right here. Because that's a giant mech suit at my exit. Later, Tater. Hey, Psychon89, thanks for that kind message, dude. Life is a process for sure. I got humanitis just like the rest of us. We'll never not have that. Oh, buddy. Alright, so on this level, we're looking for the secret entrance to get our urn that's on the Tablet of Destiny. Just would like to, you know, not die, that's all. Okay, that mech suit's probably gonna blow up as a result of what's going on there. I wish I had a little more time here. Okay, no. Okay, that was it. Alrighty. Spicy boy. Alright, this is where Excalibur gets put down. Usually gets put down before that, in fact. Pretty good item, though. A simple servant of onyx marked by the eye shall open the door for the aspirant. So we're looking for a simple-faced black urn with an eye on it. You can see simple face with an ankh to our right. So that type of urn, but not same. A lot of elevators here, not liking that. Simple-faced onyx urn with an eye is right here. And we're going to go back the exact same way that we pathed in, so we don't risk running into any elevators. Okay. That's a very straightforward level. Hey, Nail Snail, thanks for 23 months. One more for 2 years, and Sam Dabbers, thanks for 29, partner. Thank you. You can hang out right here for a minute, bud. Why would you do that? All I was gonna do is kill you. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's just carry this guy. Yes, we can use the mount to fly, but carrying is consistent movement that we're used to, right? That's in a weird spot. Okay. I'm concerned. Thanks, dude. That was really nice of him. Alright, this looks pretty chill. Man, screw this elevator, right? Let's go. The gated door is the bottom of Madame Tuss. There's like some bunch of money in there and a Kali shrine and some things. That's the back entrance. It's also a very good place to get a shotgun if you are just going to fight Tiamat and you're low resource. I'll wait again. Now we're going. Just gonna get a little juicy juice out of Quillen here. I am very low health. I see. Whipping backwards is better. Not really, guys. There are some techniques where you can use climbing glove and jetpack, or jetpack and ropes to not have them out, though they are very particular. Let's go. On this run, I'm going to attempt to do the Sun Challenge for the first time. I've been stealing from the Sun Challenge. We're going to try to, well, do a thing. Akazaki, thanks for 5 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Yes, bubbles do go up the middle if you blow out the ground under Tiamat, but doesn't help as much as you want it to. The lasers also pop the bubbles, as do the circular things. Okay, I saw Waddler Station over here. What's up? Okay, Sun Challenge is here. This is our chance. Alright, let's check it out. Here we go. We're trying a new technique. Nice. Hell yeah, look at all that resource we just got. Beautiful. So the trick there is that the frog trap will not activate in a one-tile space. Oh my god. That was a little terrifying. Alright, cool. Kalima. Let's not anger that frog down there, though, huh? Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay, well, We're not in a bad spot. I just need to also rescue the damsel this level. Really, being poisoned in Sunken Temple is not so bad because you can, well, collect a lot of blood from stuff. The complication comes if you're poisoned inside Cosmic Ocean. Okay, I got... Oh no. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Wake up! Okay, gotta bomb this. Go over here real quick. Thank you for not putting my bow inside the regenerative block game. That was very nice of you. Dude, I did not see damsel here. Okay, I heard it now. Hey, nice, right at the exit here. There is a frog trap right on the exit too, jeez. I'm actually going to use 2 bombs right here. This is a really scary exit. Still scary. Okay, no longer poisoned. Good. Good. Almost did it again, man. Okay. Give me that juicy juice. Okay, I did that. I just wanted the juicy juice, man. Uh-oh, this is not great. Alright, I'm just gonna use a bomb here, forget it. No, that's not what I was trying to do at all, sir. In fact, that was the opposite of what I was trying to do. Alright. Ooh, that was very splatterific. Oh my god. I did that. I'll put this down here for right now. Alright, this is it. This is where it starts. It's fine, just go, man. Just trying to get ahead of Hundun here. Looks good. Okay, looks like we made it to the top tier. We did. Keep an eye out for arrow traps here. Cool, man. Oh, it's a start. I'm gonna go over here now. Over here now. Okay, missed on that one, huh? It's fair. Got him. To the cosmic ocean we go. Alright, man, let's see what we can get done here. My personal best is 714. I'll just say I haven't been trying too hard to progress here. It's been trying to get consistency in my runs. Alright, there's the exit. No spring shoes, no jetpack, no Vlad's Cave. This is certainly going to be a challenge. There's no question. So the Cosmic Ocean levels are spatial, meaning that if you leave the area from the right, you'll end up on the left-hand side. You fall from the bottom, you'll end up on top, so on and so forth. 3 orbs spawn that you have to break before the exit is free of that cosmic jellyfish. That's fair, Panda Curry. Most people will never reach 799. Okay, so gonna bops this right here, and then wait and see where he comes from. Later, Tater. Alright, tide pool. Crossbow, huh? That's a weird one. Whoa, dude, that's what I'm talking about right there. Spatial plane. Okay, we got double bubble right here, and I think I saw the other bubble on this side. There's the exit right there. Word. It's 3 orbs, 100% Marlux here. It can sometimes be 2 if the level destroys one. Alright, just looking then. Okay, well I see the 2 on the other side, which will make sense to get to the exit from, so... Come on, dude. Assassins don't be like this. Or do, it's your choice. Is this really that small of a level? Might only be 2 here due to the size of the level and if something crushed the other one, but I'd be surprised if that's the case. Yes, there is a ghost in the Cosmic Ocean. It's just another jellyfish. Where's the 3rd orb? Shouldn't be in here. It was completed a couple days ago, Destrina, by Twigglesoft. Yeah, I must have taken this other orb out. I'm gonna bomb this one from the bottom. Let's go ahead and set up a rope here, too. Okay, so... Not dead from that? Okay. Oh, wait. Dwelling's nice because dwelling often has items. A lot of arrow traps, though, so we must be careful. All right, there's one orb. There's 2 orbs. Awesome. Okay, there's the exit as well. Interesting. I think I'm going to use that orb as our last one. Okay, there's that. Nice. There's that, too. So what's left to do is check out this other side and see how are we going to get to the exit from there. I think a bomb right here makes a lot of sense. Hey guys, excuse me for just 1 second. I'm just going to use the restroom real fast, and we'll continue this run. Alrighty. Alright, Volcana, I see 1 orb right there. There's 2 orb. Hey, Pappy21, thanks for 47 months. Appreciate that. Okay, that's pretty good right there. Ooh, 3 orb as well. Okay, this thing is falling infinitely, which is not good. Okay, that did not stop it. Okay. Okay, it finally broke on something. Get this activated. Not an easy one. Hey, ZelCM, thanks for 3 months. Much appreciation for that continuation. Thank you. Alright, well, we see 2 orbs right off the bat. We see all 3 orbs right away. Awesome. Figure out what the hell we need to do to get out of here now. Alright, there's that. Okay. Seems like a pretty straightforward strategy. That one's going to be a tough get. Let's throw something at that. If we can find something to throw, that is. Very small level. Just going to use a bomb right here. Go. Hey, going great, Peter. Thanks for asking, man. Okay, nope. Alright, there's all 3 orbs. Where's our exit now? Is that gonna bops him? It is. Whoops. Exit has to be over here, right? Yes. That was close. Okay, let me just see this real quick. So if I float over from this side, there it is. Ooh. Be nice, I'm shy. The jellyfish is guarding the exits in these levels, so we must destroy the 3 bubbles to have access to our exit. Okay, that's a thing here. That arrow just falling infinitely. There's 1, there's 2 boomerangs. Okay. There's 3. All right. So now that we've seen all 3, just need to figure out where our exit is in correlation to this. Our exit's right there. I'm going to use a bomb here. And then we're going to destroy this one last. Our pathing will just be dropping down here, and yeah, looks good. Didn't see any boxes here, that's fine. Okay. I'm going to throw something at that. I've got a plans. Ooh, dog. Yes, bumping the bubbles knocks you away and stuns you. It's pretty bad. Okay, we got 2 bubbles right here, so this will probably be our area. Okay, exits right here as well. In that case, it's a pretty straightforward dealio. Gotta find that third bubble. We'll pop here and then go for it. Let's pop this one now. I don't trust this to be a real dead guy. In fact, I'm gonna use a rope on this one. Keep an eye out for that third bubble. So far unseen. This levels can be of varying sizes due to bites. Okay, I missed on that one. Let's drop this off the edge now. Okay, that's already gone off. There's bubble number 3. Is that mole falling straight down indefinitely? No. 132. All right, all right. Okay, this is the other side of the exit, I see. Maybe that makes this the better last one. Nah. Stick with our plan. I don't want to do an F jump here. Five more attempts here. Fine. Exit's right there? Yes, exit's right there. Okay. Later, Tater. Alright, let me get caught up here. Zelcium, thanks for 3 awesome months. Pappy21, thanks for 47. Mort1337, 39. Aries, thanks for 15 months. Alerkin and Omnitone, thanks for 7, dude. Alright, there's 1 Bubbles. This bubble is also very near the exit, but not in a location where we can really get to it. Could use a rope there. I'm just going to pop this one, because I don't think we're coming back to this area. That's my feel right now. Okay, no thanks, dude. This is, again, another pretty small tide pool. Alright, that's a yikers. Another one, okay. Samurai crabs for everybody. That's right, there's no way to cure the poison status here. It's a very terrifying effect for that reason. Let me take a look at where's this exit actually. Alright, so this can be our last one, but if it is, we need to be smart about it. That's fine. Aha, okay, this'll work. This'll work well. Make sure this isn't a fake dead guy. No fakey bakies for me. It'll work out nice, actually. Later, Tater. All right, man, we're currently on our PB level, and look at this, we don't even have movement items, and we're getting to our PB right now. Feels nice, dude. Okay, I see 2 orbs here as well. Where's that third one? Activate this. Okay, there's number 3. Alrighty. I don't like that there's an arrow trap right below that. At all. Okay. Still have not seen the exit, though. It must be nearby. It's a very big level. Greetings, Mr. Mold. Other box here. Nice. What do, man? Hell yeah. Cheesy rice. Where is the exit? I think it's gonna be down here. Another box? Whoa, dude. Okay, I'm really worried we're at 2 minutes here and we have not seen what would be considered the exit here. Okay, there it is. Right on the bottom. Dang. Alright. It's gonna be a doozy. We can make it, though. This is a freaking huge level. Holy crap. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. We're gonna find out. Okay, this is not great. I'm actually gonna reverse-y this. Got 2 now. Oh no. This is fine-ish. We're good. BB! Woo! That was a huge dwelling. BB, baby. Feels good, man. Okay, that one is very sequestered. This also appears to be a very small level. Yeah. It's like super tiny compared to the last one, less than half even. Okay, I think that one was sequestered. Needs a bomb to get to, maybe. What? Alright. There's 2. I lost track of where that one was, though. Okay, there it is. It's gonna bomb in here. Alright, I accept. Still have not seen the exit, which is weird, but gonna have to live with that. There it is. Alright, exit's right here. Oh, don't push that over the edge, that'd be bad. Also, a very bad place to bomb there. Okay. It's not technically top level, but it's pretty close to. Got an orb right there too. Getting up and over this is suspect. We got 2 minutes right now? Nah, dude. Okay. Let's go. If I already popped 2 orbs here, I feel like I have. This is the last one, I think. Pretty sure. What? Oh no. I have officially goofed. Where's this heckin' exit? GG. Well, it was my mistake not knowing exactly where the exit was there, but I'm certainly not going to be upset with a PB where we had no spring shoes, Vlad's cape, or a jetpack. That was a pretty dope run. Also had very little health, all things considered. Just very happy with the play overall. If we can get that far with that equipment, I was already confident I could reach 799. Now I'm like 100% sure. I'll get caught up here. Omnito, thanks for 7 months. Singe, thanks for 46. Gwalthor, thanks for 4 months. Balancing Act with 11. Techceptor, 42. Thanks for 49 months. Wonderboy, 420. Thanks for 15 as well. All right, before we go any further here, gonna stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, and grab a very quick snack. About 3 hours into our show here. We use about 3 to 5 minutes for this break. As a reminder, I play no ads during the broadcast, except for that one set at the very end on top of our no frills format, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. It's a good time playing games we enjoy in the company of each other. Thanks for making it so darn awesome. For 2,401 shows as of today, we'll return momentarily for some more Spelunky fun. Please do enjoy any kitties that may or may not appear. Be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's hop right back into another run here on the back of our PB 715. That was a nice run, man. Hey, during our short break there, Wonderboy420, thanks for 15 months. GamG, thanks for that gift, passing it on there. And an optimistic retail worker, thank you so much for 36 months. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Get in the hole, penguin. Yes, indeed, Peter. 48 ounces of sweet hydration. Damn. Oh. Somebody almost lost an eye, and that somebody was me. Hey, Dark Chrism, thanks for 10 awesome months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks. Oh, what does it look like down there? Okay. Boop. Hey, cheers to that, Optimistic. Glad the channel continues to be a place you can come to relax for a bit. Glad we can all share this temporary respite from the craziness that is the world right now. I guess got poisoned, man. Okay, we're here, though. Oh, God. This run is super cursed right now. Love it. Alright, I need to get the damsel, otherwise we're officially dead. Okay, there's dwelling 2, hold on. So turning in the damsel here will save our life. This will become unpoisoned, but we're kind of a ticking time bomb right now. Scorpions only appear in urns like that. Clarification. Not a normal enemy that you'll see all the time. Thank goodness for that. Okay, buying this. There we go. Okay, I think the poison's gonna tick. It did. Oh. Uh-oh. This is fine. What? Okay. Yep, that got cursed fast. Nice try out, nice try. Alright, Pilot can have another go. Time to put that penguin in the hole. Yeah, I could have used a rope to get up higher on the left-hand side, would have been safe, but I wanted to try that. It was early. Yes, there is. At $7.99, you get a special constellation if you complete $7.99. Though, to my knowledge, only one person has completed that task on stream so far. Whomps. Okay, does this go down? That looks fine. Okay, that's a lot of trap right there. I see. That's a very nice store. I did not want to do that. Should have just used my turkeys there. It's okay, we'll be turkey cooking here in a minute. Triple turkey, the returkening. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I'm shy, okay. Well, you know, if I would have known I was only gonna get one there, I probably would have bought the spike shoe instead, but we're sprungen. Let's go. Have an alright store to steal from too, but we should be fine staying legal here. We also have some decent incentive to go Volcana now. Yo, Percy, my boy. Alright. Dude, I can't believe how well we did on that Cosmic Ocean with no movement items at all. It's really exciting. Okay, that's scary. Okay, good luck, Percy. There's an in-game achievement for 1 million score. Gonna put this down right now. Oh wait, we got oodles of time here. Oodles. So I'm gonna pick up Kitty here without touching the lizard. Yep. Get dropped off. Yeah, movement early on, there's definitely an argument for that. Spring shoes are very powerful movement ability. Be wary of that on the way back down. Doot 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 doot. Me and my ghost earner out of here. Yikes, dude. Yeah. Rock down here, maybe? Maybe not. All good, dude. I get it. Okay, we're in a weird spot now. I get it. I get it. Roll it. Dang it, man. I missed. Oh, hey, I can use this empty chest here, or full chest to do this. There we go. Okay, I did that. Yeah, our timing's been not awesome so far. Except that. Get turkey dinner, you turkey. 11 bombs, 6 ropes. I think I'm gonna take this one through the jungle. We're also at 32,000 already, so it's pretty good. Oh man. I'm gonna go check the other side. There's that. Gonna go with the flow, Damo Suzuki. No hard set rules. Though I will say if I have equipment, going Volcana seems nicer, and if we don't, Jungle can be good. Black Market is undeniably the best resource gain opportunity in your run, but Vlad's Cape is the best movement item. Definitely a trade-off. Kalima. I can get a helping hand down there. Let's just clear to it. Oh man, there's a pet store next to Kalima here too. Oh baby. Yes, so. Don't enter the store and make him mads. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, Van Horsing's up here too. This is crazy. Try not to begin any run with a particular objective in mind, so just kind of going with the flow. Obviously, we end up getting the Cosmic Ocean. That's great, but that may not happen. Come on, dude. This is super dangerous, man. Lava pool right there is nuts. Hell yeah! I think I can sack the body here with no downside. Oh, wait. Might as well make the most out of the situation, huh? We're already halfway through our time, and we must get back up here with a key to rescue Van Horsing as well, so we need to be careful on how we spend the rest of our time. Okay, this is not even a connector. Crazy. What? Okay, forget it. I did that to myself. So what happened there is I went to go place the bomb in the corner, but the pot fell and blew up on the bomb, so it exploded immediately. Tough situation to be sure. My bad. You tripped, sir. Dude, I just wanted the rock, that's all. I love seeing a free item to begin, that's nice. What's up? Hell yeah, bombs. Love it. Love to see it. That's a noper. Put that down for a moment. Ooh, that rock almost did it. Yeah, the beetles just contain blood. That's really their only job. All they do. Okay, well, spike shoes I'll take. Definitely. Later, turkey bro. Alright, we got Turkey Town over here. I might try to rescue the turkeys in this case. Alright, if the turkey's not down there, where is the extra turkey? Oh man, it's way under there. I mean, I suppose it's 2 bombs for the damsel and the second turkey, but a bit much. That patch already hit, Fredford. You can see the full patch notes in Steam. You can also see the full patch notes in the Spelunky 2 Discord. Spelunky 2 Discord is great. All the devs are in there, so if you have any functional feedback for the development team to report bugs or just make suggestions, they have channels for that, which they are reading. And of course, detailed patch notes too. Okay, if there is a shrine here, I might just come back up for that present. Basically, a few things got changed with 1.4, so there's more variety in the generation, and less moles spawn on average now. So I don't think you'll see any more 5 mole levels. Okay, there is no shrine here. I get it. Oh, no worries, Plutosar. We've all been there, man. Just part of owning kitty cats. Okay, whoa. Let's Turkey Town this. Okay, well, got about a minute here. It's gonna drop pepperonis off. I'm gonna use a rope right here. This will be easier. We're using a rope either way. Okay, got one more. Gotcha. Okay, at 11.6 though, it is worth roping up here again. 88, 27.50. Okay, that was more than I thought it was going to be. A web gun. All right. Mr. Bunny, that's very dependent on where you're at on your run and what your current resources are. I would say in early game, ropes are at a premium. Though movement items change that as well as a lot of the determining factors. Bombs will get you out of more pickles, but when you need a rope, you really need a rope in Spelunky. Hell yeah, 12 bombs. Heck yeah. That's the goods right there. Hey, where'd my rock go, though? Looks like it fell down. Pretty mega broke right now. I think I'm going to go for Volcana because of that. That was a yikes. Get dunked, you oversized turkey. checking in here for money. We're quite broke right now. Then we're gonna go over to Volcana. 26 bombs is a very nice amount of bombs to be having. Actually, do I want to do that? Yes. We are like mega broke right now. To be fair, we did buy a lot of good stuff. Tacular, I believe this character is part of one of Derek's other projects, UFO 50. So this character is from one of the other games. There certainly could be some inspiration for that, for sure. I don't know the full story. Hey, Spam Hater, thanks for 38 months if I missed you earlier. And Coatley, thanks for keeping it dapper for 3 months now. Appreciate you. Glad the stream continues to be a cozy place you can relax. That's nice. Thanks for sharing that. Alright, there is the prison. Cool. Okay, there's the key as well. I'm curious if I should just bomb out here. I'm gonna bomb right here. Actually looks pretty good. I think we get a step with that, kind of. Gotta be careful leaving here that the flame dudes could be spawned. There it is. Hey, Cyric, glad you could make the live show today, man. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you've been enjoying the YouTube as well. Good stuff. So, rock dogs make you immune to fire stuff, which is pretty freaking great in this area. Roast that burb. Nice cookery, my man. Tusk is Madam Tusk, Little Rock, and not happy with that because she imprisoned Van Helsing. Or Van Horsing, whatever you want to call him. Basically, the idea is that Madam Tusk is running a vampire club of some sort. That's why she doesn't like Van Horsing. Vampire hunter extraordinaire. Okay, it's not down there. Yo. Okay, that's gonna be an item, but more importantly, I need to make sure we're not missing our bow. There it is. Yes, you can still get on the list if you rescue our main man there. Good, good. What's going on out here? Just looking, just looking. Well, a whole lot of nada over here. Okay, that's a big old noper. That's tempting, but probably not correct to get. Like right there, the rock dog made us immune to the fire from the bug. Pretty cool effects. Yo, my man, nice turkey, dude. Ooh. Okay, those still hurt us. Got it. Didn't know that. Now I do. This just in, lava's hot. Noted. Holy crap, that is nasty. What? Okay. Okay. Ace. Sorry, Rock Dog, your time's up, man. And so is mine. Dude, that was brutal. Nice try, pilot. That was a hell of a run, my dude. Curse Colin, my man. Hey, Dindy, thanks for 36 months. Appreciate that. 3 years. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. And Squartles, thanks for making it official with Twitch Prime during that Volcana. 1 sec here. The hoodie's coming off. Then we're headed into another run. Alrighty. Time to grab that penguin. Get it in there. Nice. A lot of the lore in this game comes from various mythologies from around the world, Mr. Bunny. Also got some Lovecraftian stuff in there, and a lot of sources. Really? Okay, that's not a secret shop. Got me a turkey cooking stick. But for the lore of this game, you're under the influence of the Curse of Olmec, making it so each time you perish here inside the moon, you end up respawning back at the entrance. So you're all collectively trying to figure out what's going on. Let's throw that down there. Grab Poochie here. That'll be a safe spot. I'm surprised that worked. Better lucky than good, I always say, and do mean. Here. We can get this. So we're gonna buy out the shop here, get that big spender discount. Now every store we get a 5% discount. I may just end up going jungle because of that, because a 5% discount on the entire black market is not a small thing. Hey, Basalt25, thanks for 6 months, dude. Glad the stream's been a consistent source for you. Thanks for sharing that. Okay, my key fell all the way down, didn't it? Show did. Thanks, parachute. I guess the next level is guaranteed the turkey level, so I'm gonna take the torch over the rock. Let's go. I'll wait. Well, that worked out pretty good now, didn't it? Doot, 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 doot. Huh. But what's in these priceless urns? Dust, mostly. Alright, I mean, I'm down with this. I like it. Getting a nice financial recovery here on this level. What's not to like? Alright, there's Turkey Town. I mean, Turkey Town is pretty much not going to happen here. Okay, let's do this. You know, that's going to anger Yang, but it will not kill him or the turkeys, so I feel okay about this. Just a very ill-placed location for him. Hey, another turkey here. What's up? Here's the question, though, man. Can I use a rope inside the store? Just say yes. I'll light this torch so I can cook these birds. Okay, I'll buy Percy here, too. Hey, Scatterplot Dog. Thanks for that continuation, man. Appreciate you making it official once again. Glad you're continuing to enjoy the content. Thank you for sharing that. No stacking on the big spender bonus. It's a good idea, though. Ow. Let's just leave that there for the moment. Okay, so if I'm understanding the patch notes correctly, I think we can now kill this guy with the flaming torch and have the stuff not explode, which is exactly what we want. Okay, well, he got crushed, so no science on that one. 20k and only 6 bombs. I'm thinking this looks like a jungle run for sure. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome to Scarabville. Okay, you sneaky booger. I'll let you have that one. You win. Please no punching stuffs? Okay, we're good. Sorry, Pops, that was mean. Well, unintentional, but still bummer. Sorry, pupperonis. Is there a rock over here? Oh, yeah. Give me that. Mind Bullets, thanks for 57 months. Much appreciation. Let's take a moment here to thank you all for all the things you do to make this content possible and sustainable. No frills going on 9 years now. Just thank you all for your subs, bits, donations, and all the other ways you do choose to support the content. But most of all, thank you for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Appreciate that most of all. Alright, that's a ouchie foot right there. Gambling station? I don't think so. I don't think so. Pretty weird, oh, I did that to myself. Pretty weird jungle start there. Well, that death's gonna be chalked into simple impatience. I just decided to drop down to the next level without having a clear look. Give it another go, Cursed Colin. Time to put that penguin in the hole. Text blocking the look would be an easy excuse to make, but I literally had the thought I should probably wait for this text bubble to go away, and then I dropped anyway, so I'll just take responsibility for that one. You can turn those off, Damo Suzuki. That's definitely an option. Hey, Kager, thanks for 16 months. Much appreciation. Whoa! Alright, let's go back and get a rock here. You absolute madmans, thank you so much for kicking off another hype train this afternoon to evening broadcast. If you do choose to share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits, or gift during this time, there's a chance for some exclusive emo unlocks, but as always, and once again, thank you most of all for the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Appreciate you. I'll wait. Boop. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, snake in a jar. Dead guy isn't really dead. What a world. Oh, that mole's dead. Okay, sorry for the excessive turkey kill there. My bad. Dude, Cheesy Bob, thanks for that 1,000 bits, dude. That is madness. Freezy Pop, love that name. Thanks for 14 months. Okar, thanks for 62. Cheesy Bob with 72 months and 1,000 bits. Derpinator, thanks for that 5 gift sub package. And Bad Bark, thanks for 7 awesome months. You're all too damn kind, guys. Just grateful to share this time and place once again. Living the dream. Okay, what's going on here? Turkey's dying, so what's going on here? Whoa! That's crazy that the blue freeze pops are the ones left over. Those are the first ones gone in my house, and all my friends love the blue ones. I think we always got left over with green freeze pops. Green was the flavor that everybody left for last. Alright, Monty, my boy's over there. Okay, where is the dwelling right now? Explain yourself, game. Hey, you can't have that giant gold statue, that's mine. Yeah, okay. I think it's through here. There it is. Alright, ghosts are on the way out. It's not bad. Okay, that's fine. Wasn't my ideal scenario, but here we are. Okay, that's fine too. Sorry, Monty, my boy, I need to live. Let's check this out. 150 pounds of rope for only 50-pound rope investment. Life is good. Alright, that's a ceiling compass. That's interesting. That's a crushed ceiling compass. That's interesting. Oh. Get turkey dinner, get turkey. Oh, we already got 30k here. That's decent. Oh, snap. I didn't realize I had not gone off yet. I just thought about the arrow that I threw at the guy. Didn't see the second trap there. Well, we don't call him Curse Colin for nothing. Nice try, bud. No, Curse Colin, you had your chance. Hey, Lemon Squeegee, thanks for that Prime sub. Economist, thanks for the Prime sub as well. And Dark Z 999, thanks for 500 bits. Appreciate that. Time to put that penguin in the hole. Let's go. How you doing? Good, KB Mo. Glad you could make it during your break, dude. Dude, thank you all for your immense generosity during that hype train. Hope you all enjoy your emote unlocks. Diff Serve, thanks for 9 months to round that all out. Appreciate you. Ooh, that's a store I like. Dang, we're a little bit shy here. I'm gonna start with Spring Shoes, because Spring Shoes will most reliably get us back up here. Or will definitely get us up here for less ropes. Climbing Glove's the one we want, though. It's an equipment bonanza. Okay, keys here as well, so that's 2 ropes so far to make it back up. Well, this is where we're at. Okay, dwellings up there, seen. I got you. I'm torn here. Okay, if I do this right, it should be 1 rope and not 2. Yep. Okay, good. And use a bomb right here. Well, it's certainly an area. Up here. There's an item up there too. Interesting. I just might. Nah. Should go here. So the ghost moves vertically much slower than it does horizontally. So if you start it up high, you have plenty of time to run down. Hey, Zone Sinister, thanks for 65 months. Did leave the station before you got here, but thanks so much for that continued support, man. Really appreciate that. Fair enough, moles. Moles know best. Get back here, you stinky mole. That's your home now in the web. I did that. I did that. Turkey time! Well, hate to say for my man Yang here, I think we're roasting these turkeys. Okay. Turkey time! Oh, nice. The mole got blasted there. Beautiful. Doot, 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 doot. If that box up there did not have more ropes in it, we were in a very precarious situation. But lucky for us, it did have ropes in there. Guys get hit? Oh, unreal. Percy, my boy, it's a bad spot. Okay. Oh, come on, do your thing, though. Do your thing, though. Okay, let's get a little more proximity. There we go. No? You won't roll, I'll make you. I guess we're going Volcana then? Sure. Get turkey dinner, you turkey. All right, here we go. Early key here is very nice. Welcome to Turkeyville. All right. Should be good. Just gonna wait a second. Hey, there's a prison right there. Awesome. Alright, apparently it's just in a weird spot now. I'm gonna continue waiting, though. I think this is the one where my turkey gets roasted. Oh, yeah. Nah? Alright, man. I get it. Okay. I'll be going down then. Gotta go. That lava pool is gonna get big enough to drip here momentarily. Alright, I'll just take the turkey with me then. Later. Alright, challenge area. Look at that turkey, he was trying his best. Alright, we all are all the way on one side of the wall here. Immediate bow, love to see it. Alright, say this one's going to be the scorpion area. Maybe? No. Any items on this side? Noper. The bow is a key for late game progression. You just have to carry it to the end of this world and then put it down on the Waddler station to continue your Cosmic Ocean opportunity. I mean, okay. Well, I will say that is a jetpack. I'll also say jetpacks are heckin' dangerous in Volcana. This is not great. Let's put this turkey down right here, and then it's totally gonna pop one over the side, right? You can do it, game. I believe in you. There we go. This looks good. Oh, fine. Fine. There we go. Just had to up the stakes, that's all. Alright, Kali Ma's right here. Okay, there's a rock dog in the vicinity, guys. Oh, this is super spoopy. Alright, and a turkey? I'll be back. And a Percy. Oh, Bubba. Okay, that was scary. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Yeah, that idol will be fine. There's just lava that drops down where the statue area is. That'd be totally okay. Oh, man's rock dogging it right there? Okay, well... very squishy. Alright, I'm just gonna ride the rock dog here. It does not get us to Kapala territory, so... Well... Yep, let's go. It's gonna be a lot of lava on the bottom, but the lava does chill out eventually, so if we just start the drill now, we can buy us some time. Okay, well, Rock Dog's dead to us now. Hey, Leprechaun here, nice. Buy these ropes, buy this too. I should just buy out the store here. Do 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 do. Galcup here, Raveline, thanks for 44 once again. DP Medina, thanks for 32 months. And RTN, thanks for 18 biggins. Much appreciation. Okay. Oh, wait. "15 seconds at most here. Wanted to see something fall before I jumped. That's all. Okay, cool. No block here. All right, made it to 2-4. It's gonna be a very tough one to get there. Just looking for items here. Not a lot available. Fair enough. Doing that here so we can use one bomb instead of two to get underneath. Hold on to that, Mr. Waddler. So we're done with that item until World 7 now. Only had to carry it for 3 levels. Not too bad, not too bad. Nutty Buckeye 629, thank you so much for 41 months, and Ghost Haven, thanks for 44, partner. Too much. Okay, Olmec's considerably lower than he was. There's a complication here. Better. Okay, not great. Is he still gonna skim here? He is. Crap. Oh, wait. Okay, I almost got crushed. I get it now. I get it. Alright, come over to this side, Olmec. I just want to see what's going on. I think this left side should be pretty devastated over here. Not as much as I would have hoped. I'm gonna do myself a solid here and just use a couple bombs. Got him. Not even a real dead guy. Shame. That was a crazy phase 2 on this one. I don't want to go on this one. I think I'm gonna go City of Gold on this run. Not only is the Onk skip unlikely with this amount of resource, but also there's a guaranteed sacrifice shrine inside the City of Gold, so I think we can get Kapala there pretty readily. Since we're doing that, though, we need to drop off Lod's Cape here to pick back up after World 4. Crazy money right here. Let's grab it. Me and my lucky rock are out of here. Man, Nutty Buckeye, has it really been 41 months? Time, how does it work? Alright, so what we're mainly looking for here is the entrance to Van Helsing's hideouts. It's not here yet. Also, holy crap, that is a drop down. Alright, we got Cat down here, seen. Already got Spiky Boys. Uh-oh, did we miss the Van Helsing area? Anybody see it? Because I didn't. What? Okay, I got time here. I think I know where it is. I think it's right at the start where that thwomp was. There it is. I see it now. I see it. Poor Curse Van Helsing. Tough stuff, man. Let's go. That item was the Cosmic Compass. It gives us a special compass inside the Cosmic Ocean area. There's also a way you can see where the entrance to the mothership is in World 5. It's a good item, that's for sure. What's in here, dude? Okay, no thanks. Just gonna open this right now and then do this. I would love elixir right now. Yes. Oh, it's gonna be a toughie, let me tell you. Just did. You win. Okay, I got elixir for that, which is a really nice heal. We are going to be losing our HP after this, but any practice I can get on this challenge, I'm going to take it. Loop. Let's go. Hey, Winounery, thanks for 61 months. Appreciate that huge support. Thank you. Alright, here's the sacrifice room. Now I gotta find some stuff to sacrifice. Okay, I don't see a leprechaun yet, which is weird. Is this a leprechaun-less city of gold? Looks like it. Okay, it's just a small one. Yeah, just a little feller. Alright, no Kapala like we hoped for, but we're still in the game here. Ooh, yeah, it's tough entering the City of Gold cursed. Rema, if only you had an elixir to clear that curse, that'd be cool. Alright, here's Snaky Boy. I think we're getting 3 bombs with our current favor amount. No, we're getting turkey dinner, man. Okay. Okay. Is this Snaky Boy area? It is. Alright, so lava just fell through. I need to go. That was suspect. I'm just gonna wait here. Can I get a cape here? Maybe. Well, we lived. Okay. This is definitely a thing that can happen. Darn. Well, you know, maybe they'll wait long enough here. That was nice of them to group up for me. Not so nice of me to stand in the explosion there, but you know. No item, okay. See ya. Not seeing the damsel yet, so hopefully we can get at least 1 more HP here before leaving. Alright, there's Monty, my boy. Oh yeah, we need to get Vlad's cape here, thank you. That's a good idea. A little more difficult now that he's there, but I can do this. Alright, he's gonna fall through here in a second. We're good. Oh. Alright, where's my man, Mr. Waddler? There he is. Up and over. So, right here. Should have used a mine instead of a bomb. Yes, that would have actually been safer using the outside wall to climb. Cool, man. I'm alive. Ha ha ha. Wow, they're losing. Thanks for 49 months and that very generous tier 3 sub. My goodness. Incredibly generous of you. Let's make no mistake here. We are one small whoopsie from death. Those orbs do 2 damage each, so one orb hit here is it. You can hit that? Very worried about that UFO. this one too. Yo. I'm gonna say that the bonus area is not there. I see you, Monty, I do. There's exit. Okay. Things are happening. What? Did anybody see the entrance to the urn room? Because I did not. Oh, fudge, dude, where is it? Gotta be very top right corner. It's really the only spot left. There it is. All right. Take a look here. Excuse me just one second. Just gonna use the restroom real fast while we're gonna collect our urn here. We're like smiling black snake. Okay. 215. Thanks for 28 months in Benefon. Thanks for 41 as well. Okay, return momentarily to continue this run and the fun. All right, we back. Thanks for your patience during that momentary interruption. Let's find the smiling onyx snake statue. Smiling bat. So far, no. This area is tricky. Got lots of time here. Let's just inch our way through. I see it on the right-hand side here. All right, I'm gonna use my climbing glove on this wall and not touch the elevator. Oops. Not sure why I did that, but I did. Alright, exit was top center, I think. Well, in good news, our level's pretty much cleared now. Just gotta go back out the way we came in. Cool, man. Oh crap. We good. Hey, Ralphie85. Thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate you making it official. Alright, we'll be waiting for this guy to die. Is an exit? Sure doesn't look like it, but it just might be. I know I'm not on the list, I know. That one's an arrow trap. This has to be a way down. Oh, has to be, not really. Go over here. That's also an arrow trap, which will hit that bouncer. So instead of doing all that nonsense, I'm gonna use a bomb here. Right her. Cool, man. See what happens. Only the Madame Tuss gambling station on World 4 will give you entrance, Fogs. I did that. I have 1 health, haha. My man selling bombs and pays for me? Alright, I'm gonna try to complete the Sun Challenge here. I'm with no Kapala and 5 HP. I mean, this is not smart. Got there. I can't believe he sold pace and 12 bombs, though. I mean... You've won! Yo! I gotta find the Waterloo station here, too. I think we're 1 sack away from Kapala, so if I find pepperonis here, I will strongly consider doing a sacrifice. I'll wait. Yep, that is the standard reward for the challenge, yes. 24 bombs and rope. Okay, time's an issue right now. There's Waddler, good. Might be using a bomb here. Dude, what happened? Why'd you what? Oh yeah, this is Bombville. I wonder if Waddler died as a result of us using a bomb on that one area. Hey, Doctor at Love Wizard, thanks for 75 biggins, 3/4 century in style and class. Thanks for 44. Thank you. Okay, there's Poochie. That's a big-ass frog, my man. I only got 4 HP, dude. Alright, this looks like an excellent spot to use a bomb. Might be back for you, Poochie. We'll see, man. We'll see. This side. Dang, I did that again. You know, Salvatore, that makes sense. That everything on the sub-level dies when you complete the sun challenge. Thanks for that clarification. I think that's a very reasonable explanation to what happened there. Ah, yikes. Oh, I think we might take damage here. I hope not. Oh, we're good. All right. What was that? Okay. That arrow almost hit me. Holy crap. Rubs. Oh man, I got 1 HP here. Yikes. Alright, there's puppers. It's a start, I guess. Monty, my boy. I need your help badly, partner. Alright, here we go. We're headed into Undone here. No Kapala, 2 HP. We got all the other pieces together. It's a pretty great opener here so far. We were at least able to get several tiles ahead of Undone, which is the big problem early on. Not that far ahead, though. This is good. Okay, no. You know what I don't need right now, Penny? A cat in my lap. Thanks. I mean, I love you, but geez. Timing. And how come right now, when you never visit me at any other time, are you over here? Explain yourself, cat. Alright. I missed. Okay, gotcha. I get it. Dang it, I did that. I did that. There we go. Alright, we'll see how well we can do here with 2 HP. There's no real HP gains inside of Cosmic Ocean. There's no shrines either, so this 2 HP is our HP right now. So let me tell you, it's fine. I'll take any experience I can get. Okay, that orb is really sketchy. Holy crap. It's also very nicely placed. So we got one orb right next to the exit. Let's see what else we can find here. Okay, there's one right there too. It's 2. Is that 3, or is that the one we saw in the Passover? This is 3. Oops. Okay, we're good. Right. Alright, we got plenty of time here. Okay, I think this will work out just fine. Honestly, this is probably the one we want to pop last right here. Oh, cool. Actually, gonna go around here. Yeah, having the compass is useful here, but I would not say it's necessary. It's fair, I'll wait. Just gonna pop this one now. If you have a good spatial sense about you, it shouldn't be too bad on this area. Now, it certainly does help to have the compass. Saw the other orb down there. Looks like we can hit that orb and then fall through. Also, very possible here that one of the orbs was exploded by the level itself. Big level. Okay. Dude, where's that third orb at? Okay. I'm starting to think one of the orbs got killed by an explosion. Leaving just this one. Okay, that's a nope. There's still one more in the level. I'm not entirely sure what we haven't seen yet. Oh, no matter what we do here, we gotta put some pep in our step. Let's get down to the other orb. Oh, we're dead. That was a very tough level and low HP. I'm gonna be happy with 7-7 there. Our second Cosmic Ocean of today. Had that run only had Kapala, might have been a much different attempt. Of course, Yellow Pepper, you're more than welcome to discuss the game mechanics as you'd like. If you have a suggestion for Cosmic Ocean, feel free to share it. We're all here to play and learn together after all. Mycologist, thanks for 13 months. Appreciate that. Year plus. Styling Class, thanks for 44. And Sitley, thanks for 102 months. Legendary. Macchiato, we haven't completed an eggplant run yet, though I'm just going to say the reason we haven't completed it is it really hasn't presented itself. Eggplant run is much easier than what we just did twice today. You just have to get the eggplant child to 7-1, which is pretty good. Yeah, for sure, Yellow Pepper. Kapala would be very nice. There was no opportunity for it on that previous run, though. Hey, Giesel, thanks for 47 months. One more for 4 years. Yeah, we simply didn't receive enough shrines to have Kapala on that previous run, which will happen sometimes. Now, if I can manage to have a good run without Kapala getting to 15 to 20 HP, I think we can go pretty far in Cosmic Ocean with that, but having 1 or 2 HP entering Cosmic Ocean is grim at best. I'd say some damage at some points pretty inevitable with the way things are laid out. We'll see if we can get ourselves a third Cosmic Ocean today. I think we can. It was a nice move, Jay, but not thought all the way through. Try again. Ooh, I don't know how I didn't take damage there. That was lucky. Must be a lucky rock. Over here. Kind of weird levels so far. Okay, we got shrine down here. We got 2 live lizards we can get on the shrine too. Nice. Ow. Okay, our dwelling's here too, and I hear the cat. I'm actually gonna bomb down here and make a step. Hopefully make a step. We did. I can hear Cato around here. Where at? Oh, Percy, that's tough. Nice. Over halfway to Kapala this early is pretty exciting. Okay, that already went off. Good. Well, Red the Reckless, I can guarantee you the only reason that bomb was successful is because I had hundreds of bombs blow up in my face beforehand. Just takes practice, man. And I was not confident in that throw, I was just willing to try. Okay, another mole down here, cool. I could maybe get the mole back up in time. I mean, that's a stretch. That's a big old noper. We're gonna use the body here. If I would have picked up the mole on the first one, I could have got to the shrine alive. Okay, I'm at 247 right now. We're asking a lot of this level. Okay, I'm just gonna have to accept we're not getting the Kapala right now. Okay. Okay, we're leaving. I was thinking, oh, I can go back up and get eggplant, but we'll leave that for now. Uh-oh, spaghettis. Yep, I did that. Oh, Jay, you're on 1 HP again, bud. Down here. What is this? Okay, this is Turkey Town. So it's going to be the Yang's Turkey area. And we just stole the item from. He doesn't know that, though. That one had to go off too then, right? Yeah, it had to. Ain't that a pickle? This isn't the exit, is it? Oh boy. We're in trouble. I'm alive! Haha. Bonk. Alright, I got pitcher's mitt here. I got you. I'm dead. Nice try, Jay. Nice try. Played that one pretty fast and loose. Alright, time to put that penguin in the hole. Alright, everybody, right about the 5-hour mark of our show number 2401. Just gonna stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Be back in just a minute here to kick off another run of Spelunky. See if we can get our third Cosmic Ocean of today. But an awesome day for gameplay. We'll be back in just a second for another run of Spelunky. As a reminder, no ads during this break. On top of our no frills format, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplays. Good time playing games we enjoy. We'll be back soon. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's hop right back into another run. Okay, this is a very fortunate generation. We're able to get over here. Nice. Okay. All right. Roll out, lizardmans. Oni Tinu, thanks for that ultra generous 20 gift sub package. Thank you. This huge generosity. Really appreciate it. To all those recipients today, just please enjoy the emotes and community. Grateful to share this time and place once again. Dude, Ignaz, thanks for 36 months, 3 years, and a Hall of Fame as well. 20 gift sub, followed by a 3-year subscription. This run is blessed. Well, every day I'm able to do this is blessed. Just appreciating every day, every moment. Thank you all for being a part of this experience and making it happen for over 2,400 shows now. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I did miss some stuff here during our break. Oni Tinu, thanks for 64 months. Nakonade, thanks for 19. Giesel, thanks for 47. And Seriously the Worst, thanks for 19 months too. Hey there, Schism. Thanks for 28. I feel like it's been a minute, sir. Hope you've been well. Alright, 1-2 jetpack is pretty dope. Dude, is that OBS Jim himself? Appreciate you, man. Thank you for all of your work on OBS, which allows so many people to stream open source and for free. You truly are a legend, my man. How much more money is there down here? Please just say some. I'm willing to go all the way back up top with the ghost urn to get that jetpack legal. Oh snap, we're on this too. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's no ghost urn here, and we are how much? Just a couple hundred shy. I'm gonna use another bomb. Okay, we're there now. Okay, I got oodles of time now. Oodles, I said. Certainly the dwelling has to be here. It's through this door. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's the ghost urn. I'm still gonna take this too because we can get the skeleton key and compass and the jetpack with this amount. That's good. Alright, jetpack key, gonna break this, gonna grab the compass too. Enjoy your freeze ray, sir. I am out of here. What a level. 1-2 legal jetpack bodes well. That's true, Rex. However, I did not know where the dwelling was at the time I placed that bomb. If I'd seen the dwelling with my own eyes beforehand, I probably would have done that. It's a good suggestion. Oh, dude, sorry, turkey. Not that sorry, though. Hold on, I can get a light from my man Yang here. I may actually bring the turkeys back to him, but, don't mind me, just lighting my turkey cooking stick. I'm eating my torch, I'm sorry, man. I'd never cook a turkey with it. Not in front of you. Gotta be really careful with a lit torch and a jetpack, because if the torch falls on you and does damage, it also does ignition damage, and you guessed it, the jetpack explodes. Great question, didn't you? No, there is no big spender bonus for buying out an only 2 slot store. That's a difference. Alright. Dude, double item here? Paste and rope? Now we're cooking with ropes. Dude, what the hell is down here? Oh my god. My man, $22 rock? Oh, dude, the legends are true. $22 rock. Hold on. That's the real treasure, man. Alright, let's put this $22 rock down. We're going to be using that. This run is super frickin' blessed, believe it. Where are we at? 20 seconds? Ooh, I don't want to be in the sub area when this goes off. Okay, we're good. Barely. Ten seconds? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna have the ghost come in from over here. There we go. Will make us safe enough. Figure it out. Why would I do that to myself? I could have got out of that too, but I flew right into the ghost. Well, there was a lot going on there. No regrets buying the $22 rock first. Next time, next time. You know, we haven't had in our attempts today is a 1-2 or 1-3 Kapala. I think this run's gonna be the one. Nope. Alright, it's a very straightforward first level. Alright, there's turkey number 1. Oh my goodness, look what we got here. Yes. Yang, you know the drill, dude. Okay. So lucky I didn't blow up the ghost urn. Come over here, you stinky mole. Did I drop that off the edge? Dang it. Yeah. Okay. My dude, you survived that? Epic. find Poochie. We got 110, okay. Did anybody see the damsel on this level? I bet it's behind Yang's turkey hut, just like last time. No, there's Monty, my boy. Okay, we can just get there through Yang's turkey hut, even better. Way lower on rope than I'd like to be, but that's how it be sometimes. Nice, mole's back. Give me that Kapala. 1-2. It's happening. Is that going to break all the way through and block my progress? I don't think so. Blocked or nah? No, not blocked. Really nice of that mole to reposition so we could get that. Kali Shrine cannot spawn on 1-1. 1-2 is the earliest Kapala you can get. Alright, pretty weak sauce store there. I get it, I get it. Only 2 rope, we need to be thorough in our observations about where the dwelling is going to be. Okay, that's not dwelling good. There's the key, seen. Poochie, no! Oof, okay, well, actually... Okay, I did that. I did that. There's the dwelling, too, jeez. This should make a step. Indeed it did. Not using our final rope to get out of here is pretty important to me at 1 rope left. Give me that juicy juice. Dude, I almost went right through that. That would have been disastrous. I did that. Let's go. All right, now 32,000 already. That's pretty good. Give me that juicy juice. My mate, I'm sorry. I need to requisition this rock. Definitely want this guy to jump first before we threat him, because this way he'll roll back through, which is what we really want. We'll continue rolling that way. Now we can begin with the rock tossing. Oh, am I dead? Oh my god, I'm not dead. That was weird, I like fell off the ladder in kind of a weird way. Definitely not going to complain about living there. Yeah, he did that. Alright, man. Well, we can still do this. As I say, that should be it. And it was. How much time do I have right now? 1 minute? Okay. Well, less than that now. Just checking. Give me that sweet jingle jangle. Okay, 20 seconds here. Let's juice this helping hand real quick. 15 seconds to do it. Oh no, not that way. The other way. Always the other way. Me and my lucky rocker out of here. Look how lucky my rock is. It generates blood. Gotta love mosquitoes here. It's a lot of health. Oops. Extra juicy. Oh, hey, boomerang is one of the best blood-getting tools in the game. Give me that. Them's the facts. I can get back up here, no problem. That was a dumb move, because I did not see what was below before I did that. Damsel has 3 HP, so you can hit them twice if you want for more resource, I guess. Pretty unnecessary if you have Kapala to do so, unless you're very low HP. I need this guy's boomerang again. Give me that juicy juice. Nice. If there was a shrine this low, that would have been cool, but totally unnecessary. In fact, I think that might be a shrine back there. Don't have enough resource to be doing that. I'm gonna get all caught up here with your wonderful support. Fasto, thanks for 2 months. Interject Apathy, thank you so much for 28 biggins. Lalatastic with 26. Gorangutan, thanks for 49 months. My pleasure, dude. And B-Dark 419, thanks for 14. Okay, not dead. Huh, that was definitely suspicious over here. What was that? That's not too bad. I heard the black market there, which I'm not gonna say I'm super stoked on. I don't know where it is right now. Here? Yeah. Here? What? Where is this thing supposedly? Okay. Okay, I've not rescued Sister here. I will come back out of the black market to do so. Interesting doors here. What the heck? Okay, bud, here we go. There we go. I play with D-pad. A lot of goods in here, man. Okay, we certainly want that. Spring shoe, yes. Spike shoe, I may actually pass on. I want spike shoe. But I really need paste and ropes. Spike shoe. Still have quite a bit of level to clear on the other side as well, so there might be hope for another bomb box here. A lot of time to find that. Let's buy one more here, and let's see if we can save up to get a 12 bomb box. 14,000. It's big noper on this side. Hey, PowerCast 17, thanks so much for that continuation. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Appreciate you. Okay, I fell down. Did not have climbing glove here. Unlike my brain just told me. Okay, that happened. I'm not gonna F-jump here. That bomb was not correctly placed. Okay, we got a minute and a half left now. There is ghost urn up here, but I am hesitant to break that to get more. Good. That area could have money inside of it. Yeah, just not too much going on here, is there? Alright, a lot of witch doctors. Oh. Got 45 seconds right now. We can do this. Alright, we got enough to buy the other bomb bag. Great. So no ghost urn needed. I'll bring it with us so we can recoup. Oh, dude, that was close. Seven Sin Pride, you have to unlock all of their weapons first. Good luck. Do I have enough to buy this? 3,500. This is fine. I can do this and buy these. Should have bought 2 sets of ropes, but we did 1. And I will take this boomerang with us for sure. Hey, the Berg, thanks for that Prime sub, man. Appreciate you. There's challenge area. There's sister, cool. Get that juicy juice, man. Nice. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Wow, what a time this is. Got cursed. Holy guacamole, I'm cursed. Okay. Well, on a good note here, We do have a Kali Shrine on this level. On a bad note, we're at 1 HP. And we cannot gain more at this time. Oh, dude, this is nasty. It's fine. Got to get enough equivalent sacrifice points here. To get healed from Kali. Gonna be a toughie. Yeah. I did not hear Poochie. Check this out real quick. Okay, we have not seen the bow yet. It's got to be down here. Way in the back. I heard the pooch. Uh-oh, where is this thing? There it is. Yeah, where are you at? Okay, got it. We got time, too. Okay, we haven't used too much of this Matic here. What I want to do is this. Wonder if it's gonna make him mad or not. Oh yeah. I know, dude, you were just trying to sell your goods and I robbed you. I'm sorry. I really am. Here's the thing though, I'm cursed, okay? Monty, my boy. Ah, uncursed. How nice. Oh, thank goodness. What a nice find that was. Cool. Alright, now let's go back for the bow and get out of here. Cutting it shy on time once again. Did not get the sister here. I don't think. Oh yeah, we did at the very start of the level. I remember. That's fine. Get dunked, you turkey. Ah. Monty, my boy. Good news and bad news, bud. Good news is I found you. Bad news, well, super cursed dog bed. It's jelly time. That's a yoinkers. Okay. Sheezel. Stuff like this is why I don't reset my runs in the beginning if they go poorly. You can see here we got Curse went down to 1 HP, and now one level later we're at 15. I mean, I can get this plant back to the statue. Should I? Absolutely not. Gonna pass on that one. Choose the boomerang to farm this. Okay, 30 seconds, I'm in. I'll climb the mountain for Kali here. Yo. Okay, we're 1 or 2 body sacrifices away from another invigoration. That guy can stay there, though. Rest in peace, caveman. Unworldly 1, thanks for 13 months, and Sticks 121, thanks for 43. Nice. Plenty of bombs here. I think we should do our first Olmec in the hole of the day, because we earned it. What? Can't quite see up there. Interesting. How many ropes is this going to cost us, actually? About 6 ropes. That's a lot of our current rope. Without climbing glove, this is very scary. I'm not going to do Olmec in the hole right now because we don't have the tools for it. I can give up the bombs, but giving up over half my rope here, I don't think so. Yes, the platform absolutely lit up in the water station. If it's in that 2 square area, it lights up. Shotgun's still pretty powerful, Wall Street Sloth, but I think truly power in Spelunky is being able to pick things up and put them down and manipulate items. And when you're carrying a shotgun, you can't do that. They are whale noises. Both Hajit and Crown can achieve the same goal of either pulling Excalibur or entering the City of Gold. All right, I'm gonna let him get back to the side again, and we do not have enough rope to really guarantee. So let's take a little extra time here and then drop him on the door platform. I like using the blue door as a thing to whip Olmec's last remaining hover thing, because he does not get stopped by the shortcut door entrance, but you can stand on it. So far, so good. I think we're gonna go for Excalibur on this one, because I want to try to get... Actually, maybe City of Gold's better. Okay, I think I heard lava. Yeah, we're good. Might be doing legit onkies here, depending on what movement items we get, though. If I have a good gambling sesh here, I mean, could end up getting the item we need to do onk skip. Oh, hell no. Okay, there's that. Here's the actually, let's just clear the assassins right now. Alright, here's one thing I don't need. I don't need this guy helping. Take a nap. Hey, dude. Hey. Come out here, bud. Remember when I told you to take a nap? Remember that? Remember that when I said take a nap right here? Okay. Just checking. He remembered. Back to your regular gambling session. Now he's napping forever. Hell yeah, we're working now. Ooh, 12 bombs, that's good, that's good. Hey, Sir Emery, thanks for 56. Nostalgic, thanks for 29, dude. And Dale Jr., thanks for 24 months. Appreciate that. I don't think there's anything with Olmec's gym on that first boss fight, because you see an Olmec ship later in the game that has the gym attached. So I think the implication is that's a broken spaceship. Come on, man. Give it to me. It's 12 bombs. I need it. Yeah. What's left? Machete. I'll try. Hell yeah. We made it, dude. We're on the list. Let's go. You know that's a hermit crab right there. Using a bomb here. Thanks. Alright, so whatever on that. Is there no challenge on this one? It's pretty rare for that not to spawn. The sword has been pulled. Alright, well, here we are. Taking a look over here, making sure we're not missing the area, because we would be. It's right here. Gonna go down here first and drop off the sword, though. Definitely. Clearing out the assassins is generally a good idea, too. Oh, yuck, yuck. Let's see what happens. Ropes, okay. This is gonna go right here for right now. Alright, Zhangxi Assassin, come on. There we go. And you're done. Let's see what kind of thing spawns here. There are possibilities still for me getting out. Okay, it looks like a little bit too high to escape the altar with.
Yep.
Yeah, way too high. Do we have a structure on this side? Okay, no structure on this side. I'm gonna go ahead and just not use 15 bombs here. We're just gonna trade our Ankh like you normally would. I think at least climbing gloves about bare minimum there. Okay, that's already done. Just got to make it to our sword and drop down for King Goo. Scary. Let's go. Okay, I did that. Kingu with 4 health is a little bit suspect. Okay, 3, even more. All good as juice this tiny crab, though. Okay, here, puppers. Oh god. Let's not, hermit crab. Get a little juicy juice here. Winning the gambling 5 times gives us access to another area in World 6. Alright, there's the item. There might even be a guaranteed item back here. And again, no 3-minute ghost timer on the Kingu area, so... we got time. Machete, interesting. That would do it. Chippity choppity. Got him. Cool, man. Let's go. Alright, my main objective here is to recover some HP via getting juice from Yetis. Oh god. That was much better than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Sick hops, dude. Give me that juicy juice. Oh, snap. He's right there, by the way. My dude. Kind of a yikes. I would have died there if that was a real dead guy. Okay, cool. Well, that's something. Jelly, nice. Back up to 14 here. Call that adequate for the moment. Alright, cool. Other than no climbing glove, cape, or jetpack, we're doing awesome right now. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do myself a favor here. I'm gonna bomb through. Fair. Oh, good, dark level. Okay, we do have Hajit and glasses here, so what that means for us is that this is very simplified. We basically have the same vision as if we were holding the torch, even though we're not. Is that the special area right here? No. Not down there either yet. Okay. That requires a rope. Okay, there's the secret entrance. Awesome. Oh, snap! Hell yeah, I love ropes, dude. Huh, let's put a bomb here. Alright, what does our Tablet of Destiny say? Smiling Servant of Wood, marked by the bat, shall open the door for the aspirants. So we're looking for a smiling brown statue with a bat on it. Smiling brown statue with the bat. It's right there, man. Okay, I almost died to that. Got plenty of resource. Just use one there. It's a tricky. All right. You hear the sounds of revelry. I did that. Okay. We do get on Madam's list here too, so we're gonna get a little heal and some other shenanigans here. Should do this real quick. You hang out right here, Quiln. Madam is expecting you. Clover, oh yeah, give me that tasty num-nums. Great party indeed, hell yeah. The jar, or the journal entry for the jar is added in when you receive the Tablet of Destiny, so that is the only way that you will know which one it is. Alright, I'm gonna get on Quiln here. I will stay out, don't worry about it, dude. But I'm on the list. Yo. Dude, Sir Emery, thanks for 56 once again. Enjoy that lurk. Lurkers number 1. No need to get juice out of Quiln here this time. Alrighty. Third Sunken Temple this stream. I can't see a thing. Let's go. Oh, crap. Oh, it's just mirrored. Okay, I get it. Oh, God. This is fine. This layout is different than the other ones I've experienced, but still alright. Oh, look, you can sneak into the arrow area from here. Oh, that was terrifying. Blumps. Hey, look at that, we get a cape here. I did not have any movement item up to this point. Serendipity. Ooh, that was scary. Not do that again. Oh, wait. Thank you for that winning, congratulations. What hit me there? Okay, if you guys see the waddler zone, please do let me know, because it's dark in here. And waddler always appears on 7-1, and we need him. God bless it, frog. Let's look down here real fast. Statue. I will take the prerequisite time, but really, there's the waddler zone. Cool. I'm gonna use a bomb and a rope here to get past part of this level after we get the HP. Welcome to the waddler zone. Alright, so confirmed that completing the sun challenge kills waddler. Alright, we made it. Huh, no. Alright, another poison arrow here. At least one frog too, because we see the exit. So far, pretty cool here. Chill even. Hey, Heike 101, thanks for 62 months. That's 5+ years. Insanity. Looks pretty good. Oh, there's a spooter right there. Give me those drippy drops. Gonna activate this before something dumb happens. Okay. Gotta be this. All right. This is a really excellent start to a Hundun level. We got up 3 tile sets right in the beginning. Means we're ahead of the curve. What? What? Are we good? Bippity bopsin. Okay. Do have to keep in mind I have no climbing glove here. Need to keep that right in the forefront. There's a very easy way we can get bamboozled here. Just thinking we have climbing gloves when we don't. Come on, come over this way, Mr. Snakeman. And one more, though. One more tile set. Okay. Just gonna use a couple ropes here. Believe it, triple cosmic ocean in a single stream. All right, here we go. Not seeing any orbs yet. So this area works a little bit differently. We have a jellyfish guarding the exit, and then we have to find the orbs to release the jellyfish. So goal number 1 is locate the orbs. Well, goal number 1 is locate the closest orb to the exit, in fact. Whole lot of nada so far. Big level. Okay, there's one orb. Yes, touching the jellyfish is instant death. You got it. Okay, there's the bow. All right. Not liking that we're already at a minute and a half. Level is massive. Okay, not dead. Is that it? Uh-oh. Now there's one more. Where is this thing? Oh, snap. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. We're dead. I guess one of our orbs got eaten on the first. That was as large of a cosmic ocean level as you can get. Well, I won't be mad considering we got a cape inside of the Sunken Temple. That went pretty darn well. Tough level. We don't need Vlad's Caper jetpack. It will be helpful though. We got our personal best on a no Vlad's Caper jetpack, and I think we could have gone a lot farther. I almost feel climbing gloves are more important than some of the other items. Definitely want that there for climbing up the sides. Hey, Gabriel J. Gilman, thanks for 68 months. Much appreciation. All right, we're about the 6-hour mark here in our show number 2401. I'll be back in just a second to continue the fun. Just going to cool off after that very intense run. Our third entrance to Cosmic Ocean in a single stream. I mean, hot dog, dude. Be back in just a second for some more fun. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. During that, Vexrin, thanks for 42 months, and its sidekick, thanks for 52. Much appreciation. We're going to hop into some more Hades 1.0 Hell mode on our new save. We're still unlocking stuff, but finally got most of our major upgrades. Let's head on and get some more unlockables and continue this save. Hades sure is a really amazing experience as far as streaming a game goes. It is, man, one of the best overall experiences out there, in my opinion. Hey, Trinan, thanks for 23 months, too. Give me just a second here while we're a little bit silent. I was going to swap my stream, and we'll get into it. Hades is also a very accessible game too, as you build up your, your playthrough, and your character gets stronger. Eventually, you reach a point where you're not scaling upwards anymore. But as an overall cohesive experience, I think it's accessible for a wide variety of people, and it's just a really well-made game overall. Tangler, we don't have the controller versus keyboard conversation in this chat. It comes down to personal preference. Players play fine with just both peripherals, just like most games. Oh, wrong controller. There we go. We did. All right, we got all our dialogue done here. Cool. Let's see if there's anything left to trade. No. Go. Let's go for Chthonic coin purse here. And if it's going to give us bow as a 20% extra darkness weapon, I'm in.
I'm asking for it.
Okay, well, we've already gotten all of the rewards for Heat 5 here. Let's bump it up one notch. What do we want to do is extra. You know what? I'm going to go another one into Jury Summons here. Let's get another 20% enemies on the board.
Said our goodbyes already, pal.
Darkness, give me strength.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best to get accustomed to the both of us.
Hey, Albanius, thanks for keeping it dapper with Prime, dude. Thank you. Now, give me just 1 second here, just adjusting my chair real fast. All right, let's go.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
These are all fine. Special deflect's good. Let's take the phalanx shot just for purposes of completing the prophecy.
Hello, coin.
Nice. Okay, Ares. Maybe we'll get Blade Dash here, that'd be nice.
Who's next?
Know that I admire your Lord Father very much, for his grim work lets me continue mine. I trust that one day you shall settle your dispute.
Alright, Blade Dash it is. I like Blade Dash and the Hangover on the bow because it leaves something in your wake, and almost always when you're using a bow, you're kiting away from things. So it's just kind of a synergy that goes with the way that you move.
Witches. The underworld's power.
Definitely gonna take the hammer
Which
here,
path?
no doubt. We start at Heat 5X a lot, so it's not true
It's
in this
just the edge
case,
I
though we
need.
have made it to the, I'm gonna do triple shot. We have made it to the surface 4 times on this hell mode save. Those are our last 4 runs. Shot hour cast is really important part of a lot of builds. I'd recommend putting your cast on a different button if you're having a hard time using it. But it's just another thing you can throw into your rotation. Nice.
Who dies next?
I did that.
What's in the pool this time?
Alright, let's check it out. Artemis is great with the bow. Hey, Tramus, thanks for an awesome 40.
Let's go sneak.
And 1, thanks for 19 months, man.
Takes care of that.
I'm with you every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
Okay, Epic Deadly Strike seems pretty good. Bonus attack damage with a 15% chance to crit. Hell yeah.
Well, if it isn't you,
Sisyphus, have you had run-ins with Tisiphone the Fury here before? She isn't much for conversation, I don't think.
Tisiphone? Why, yes, I have in fact, Prince said. She's visited on multiple occasions, truth be told. So she's back, is she?
She is, although I think she's back to deal with me. I'll have to keep her plenty busy just in case.
Appreciated, Prince. Of all the Fury sisters, she's the one I would least care to see. But if she does stop by, you know, that's how it goes.
Alright, we're gonna take Obel here.
Say no more.
Now we're
Cheers,
Obeling.
mate.
Stop by again sometime.
Heads up.
Oh, I should have gifted Sisyphus there, dang it.
A palm of power. Gods grant me strength.
Okay, cast damage 85 to 136. Damage per hit on Rift is also a considerable upgrade. I think I'm just going to take the percentage increase damage because when we crit, it's plus 200% damage or greater. So that's 300% damage. That means the attack percent increase, while only 8% on attack, is then multiplied again when the crit happens. Now, the Phalanx Shot level 2 is consistent damage out as well. I think all of these are just fine. But I'm going to go for Deadly Strike because we use our attack on every single event. I am Tauren here. See if we can max out on boons here.
Charon's shot.
We're not max out, but you know.
Just what I need.
After you deal critical damage to a foe near it is marked. Boom. Now we're critical in. What's up,
Hi,
man?
Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you? You don't say.
I'm gonna not buy this because we're gonna get another guaranteed store here in a moment, which I'd like to buy another boon from. So we'll forego 1 HP upgrade. Probably not smart, but it's what I'm gonna do here.
Centaur strength.
Hey, what's this? Earn up to 125 Obel. I'm in. I love Obel.
You dare?
No time to lose. Die.
Nice.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Dude, look at all these new subs. Shadow Dower, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for that Prime sub, and Razlog, thanks for that Prime sub as well.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, everybody, for that consideration.
Come on,
really
you
appreciate
knuckleheads.
those that subscribe and resubscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for taking the time to do that each month.
Looks like a knucklehead.
You know, at 313, we can afford this store. I'm just going to take the health here. Our gamble paid off not buying that health
Witches.
earlier. I mean, more is always better, but being able to buy out boons and stuff from store is really good. We're currently in the area we could get a double boon from the store.
Much better.
Yo. Alright, we're gonna look in the store. I'm gonna look here too, just in case. Honestly, if we're only gonna buy a single boon, the yarn is very powerful. I'm gonna do this. Even if we lose a boon for that, the rarity of the boon is gonna be very good.
Kieran's shop.
Alright, alright. What is Zeus gonna offer here? Zeus cast would be... No, we already have Zeus cast. Our only unfilled slot is special. I think I'm gonna turn down Uncle Zeus here. I think I'm just gonna take the max HP and then go forward. Or we can take it and just fill the special. I'd rather get Athena on the special. Let's take the health and go.
Should help keep me going. Please be Meg. Sure enough.
I heard that you escaped.
Yes, lightning reflexes could be it too.
Here, forget something along the way.
You know, I think I'd rather fight you to the death again than try to answer either of those questions right now.
I don't know what you're up to, Zagreus, but I guess it doesn't matter either way. All that matters is you're not getting past me. Requesting backup, damn it. How about this?
Oh, wrong way on that one.
You haven't got me yet.
Hell yeah, that was nice.
Damn.
A big advice for that chop power is to dodge through Hades rather than trying to go backwards or to the side. That went really well. Clean.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Moving on. Which one? Might help. See you, Tartarus. In the bag.
Hey dude, SU9, thanks for that kind raid today, man. Hope you had a great stream. Tell me a little bit about it.
Hydra awaits.
Thank you, Etsy Raiders. Misfits even.
Get dead.
Not bad.
A gift.
Get bopping. What were you playing today, Etsy? Ooh, what boons do we have right now that can level up? Okay, one level up in all of these boons would be very good. We're gonna go to Eurydice for sure. Hey, nice, Etsy. I looked up that
Guess I
Crown
get a
Trick
break.
game on your suggestion. Looks pretty cool.
Hades kid.
Enjoy some jammage here for a minute.
You know, I've never met
So
a nymph
good.
before. You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing? You're just minding your business, and then snap, you're dead and on your way down here.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through.
Alright, so we're gonna go for the 4 random, which is not
Good
random here.
choice.
We only have 4 boons which we can land on, so we
Right,
know we're
thank you.
getting our main 4 boons that we've gotten a level up. So that took our 6% more damage, which again gets modified by crits. Went from 82 to 136 damage on Fallon Shot, 12 to 18 damage on that, and percentage.
Bye.
Definitely have turned down Eurydice before, but I think I can count the amount of times I've done that. Yeah, on one hand for sure. Usually for a double boon would be what I'd consider turning it down for. If we were already low on boons. Blade Dash wrecks these guys. Hell, it wrecks a lot of enemies in this area. Ow, got the old spicy foot.
There's more.
You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
You know, we could take Hyper Sprint here for the prophecy, but I think I'm gonna just go for double dash here. Or more dash. Another oval opportunity, don't mind if I do. Ooh. Demeter on special could be pretty decent. Stacking Ares, though, is very good because we can get things that synergize with our Blade Rift.
Interloper!
Not bad.
Why do I pay these wretches?
There we go.
Lost more HP than I wanted.
Good
but
enough.
Otherwise good. Carter, thanks for a wonderful 30 months of Lurkin, and Varric Bream, thanks for 24 months as well. Yeah, Doom on special would also be very good. Good call there, Hazy. Hey, about 6.5 hours into our show here, let's do our lurker roll call for today. If you're lurking in the channel, maybe you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you have the capability to, and you want to. Now it's time to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. You truly are the lifeblood of this entire site, but none more so than this channel and community right here. The best of the best. Thank you, lurkers. You all are awesome. Look at all those lurkers. The best. It's our Bronze Ager, Slime Shape. What's up, Azrian Exceeded, Wandering? Hey there, Angel. Apathy. What's up, Dale Mycologist System, Lagoris? What's So Shanging. Pretty good. Arteries, thanks for 4 years of support and keeping it dapper, man. Hot dog. Who dis? Okay, well, deflect shot's gonna be good here.
Witches. Let's do this again sometime, all right?
Oh, snap. Okay, these are all really, really good. Percent damage increase on attack is sick. Special on Doom is pretty sick as well. Engulfing Vortex, however, is the prerequisite for the legendary Ares, which would be the Blade Rift increases in damage with each hit, and it ticks very fast. Pulling foes in is also a very powerful effect, and while 0.3 seconds seems like not very much, it's a sizable increase to the duration of the blade that we generate with each dash, which we now have 4 of. Hey, Rockwad the Shaft, thanks for that Prime sub, dude. Ephemeral, thanks for 90 months and a Tier 3 sub. Legend. I'm going to go Engulfing Vortex here because of what comes after it, though. Rare Urge to Kill is probably the best boon in there. Okay, nice. Got Chaos Gate here. Just turning down Gem for it. Beautiful.
My keepsake from Chaos will protect me.
My idea not getting the special there is we're already clearing efficiently without having anything on the special, so it seemed like less of a necessity.
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Fair. Holy, 95% more gold? What? Alright, 79% more foes is not like, it's not a jokey amount. But cash monies?
Chaos flows through me.
Cash monies. Alright, as much as I'd like the heal, I'm going key here. I need a lot of keys right now.
Inferno
as soon as we get all our weapons unlocked, we can start getting weapon aspects, which I do want.
Can't do that.
Yo. Oh, I did that. What? Oh, a spicy foot. Gotcha. That is a lot of enemy. Okay, we're in Chamber 22. This is the last chamber before the boss fight. We're certainly going to take a store here with 371 obol. Okay, Etsy, so on Hell mode, it picks your first 5 heat modifiers. I'll go over those here in just a sec. And it also adds a special modifier as well. So when you start on Hell mode, fresh out of the gates, you have 20% more damage foes deal, 25% less healing, 20% more enemies, and 15% more life on your enemies. That's the starting 5 for Hell mode. And then you also get this personal liability, which is exclusive to Hell mode, removing your invincibility frames after you take damage. You still get the same iframes in your dash and all that, but after taking damage, you can take damage again immediately. So in those rooms that are completely filled with projectiles, personal liability is really oppressive.
I'll pay for that.
Oh, man. It almost seems like I should pick Deadly Flourish here just to fill it, though Artemis's Aid is sick damage. Exit Wounds also sick damage, single target here. I'm going to take the call because it one-shots the final phase of Learning here. Hell yeah,
Thank
Keys,
you,
let's
mate.
go.
Delicious.
Jeez. I think Artemis Aid level 2 is actually best here. Oh, Blade Dash we're using in every single encounter, every dash. Alright, I talked myself into it. Oh, let's read the tooltip real quick, Wandering. Your auto defense, brief invulnerability after a burst of damage is 100% inactive. Am I getting a blessed Hecky Man right now? No way! Alright, little man. You enjoy your little kitty nap. Thanks, dude. The rare Hecky Man.
Regards to Hermes. Don't you have something to say to me?
Yo, my dude. It's a tough fight for Learning with me at the bow. He's outranged. Time to shut up and listen to this song. Whoa, triple dome. Oh my god, again? Oh my god, it's all purple. Huh, not quite, huh? You're done, son.
Their scent.
A diamond.
Hell yeah, diamond.
Hello, coin.
Let's go. Hey, Gamaxis. Welcome to the Dapper. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Thank you. Chaos Gate sounds dope. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Eye of Lamia here as well.
Could try a different one.
Yeah, we'll keep the egg equipped if we're getting a guaranteed Chaos Gate. Believe
Take me
that.
up. Thank you. The dead must have it pretty good up here.
There it is. Not even really missing out on anything for taking this. Awesome.
I bear the cosmic egg. In the name of Hades.
All right, we'll take well, if we had another area to go to, a trophic eclipse sounds pretty good, because that'd be good. We don't get gems or darkness inside the Satyr pits, though. I think we just take Caustic Soul here. Already at quite a bit of HP, though, almost 200. Alright, Caustic Soul it is. Let's invest in this run. Tea time.
Split us.
330 crit base. Holy guacamole. Okay, we got a Trove and a Charon well here. Dope, that guy had a sandwich. I love sandwiches. Man, that eye's really going to pay off with having 79% more enemies here from Chaos. Get rid of these casters, huh?
Nice.
That's a lot of butterflies, man. Oh! Okay. Woo! I did that. Dude, that is so much butterfly. I like circles. Hell yeah, that's enough key to unlock the fist weapon. Awesome. We got here up to 100 darkness. Nice, since we're healing off of darkness, that is very good. Let's go.
Sure, why not?
That does not belong to you.
One's rearming.
I did that. Left that guy alive too long.
There. Satisfied?
Mine.
Didn't even quite break even there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this then. 21 and 45 is 65. I'm just gonna take the Hydrolite then. And we are big time broke, so we're going for max health here.
I hear something.
Death approaches.
Hey, I have not met Thanatos yet. This is fulfill a prophecy.
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Well.
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Yeah, buddy, D Banner Scroll, only 6 months for that 100 club. You're gonna make it, my dude.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
Here come your father's forces.
Let them come.
I do not care about winning this fight. What I care about...
Careful.
Oh, come on. Is surviving. Survival is good enough. Sandwiches. Indeed, that was a great sandwich. My man has sandwich envy. I get it.
Rest in peace. So it's like that.
Ow, dude.
How about you?
Ah. Okay, we're done. Just waiting.
Say goodnight. Perish. You. Time's up. Your turn. There. Left yourself
God
open.
bless.
Any last words?
So many enemies.
Life is short. Death sentence. Wasted time.
It's fine.
Oh, blast.
Live. Go. How about you? I see how it is. Farewell.
Holy
All
guacamole.
set.
That's crazy.
You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all?
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
That was intense. So the reason that was so intense is we have the 79% more enemies chaos, plus the 40% from our heat modifiers currently. That was wild. We also saw Trows do the same thing now.
Come back.
You did. My man did it. Okay. I just take one of these for prophecy purposes. Those sniper shots real good. Now let's take sniper shot here. We can take those on a more special focus build. Okay, did our other boon level up? It did. So this is 195 obol. I think I'm actually going to take this over an Artemis. No doubt, Rescat. It's very hard to beat Thanatos on those first encounters with them when you're not full power. Though, on a very good note, we now have met everybody for the Chthonic something prophecy. We get a bunch of reward at the end of this run for that. The prophecies are basically quests where you have to find certain things or talk to groups of people, and you get meta resource when you complete those tasks. This is a beautiful time to have Ares dash. Ha! Where's that shot going?
My boon for Master Chaos has evolved.
I don't mind flame wheels personally. They get a little bit rough once they have multiple elite modifiers on them, but otherwise I'd say not too bad. We need a wealth of keys right now. I'm just going to take the key drop here. Yo. One more. Should be last round of enemies here. Should be. No doubt about that, Gilly J. Without this dash right now, I think we'd be in trouble.
Beats dying.
That does beat dying. Leaves us enough for a store, too. I'm going to buy this, and I'm going to buy the treasure, because we're still doing meta resource upgrades with that. Well... yeah. Hey, Theridas, thanks for that 1 year of lurking. Really appreciate that. Sure, it will be for some people, Mitchell. It's a really amazing game. There's a lot of good games released here in 2020. I certainly won't be picking a favorite.
You're late.
What's he doing? Yo. Ow. I did that. I think actually in skimming the patch notes trend, I think you have to equip the conch in order for that to appear. Oh boy. Izanagi, I have dash on A, which is what it is base. So dash on A, base attack on X, special on left trigger, cast, or special on right trigger, cast on left trigger, God's Call Y, companion summon B. Okay, thank you for the clarification on that Poseidon boon, Thorgot. Double boon has to be. I'm hoping this is a big room so I can take Artemis first and deal with Ares. It is. It is.
Roland's not going to like this.
So Ares is rather random and I think pretty easy to dodge, but in a small room, impossible. Dang it, they're all really good. I'm gonna still hope for Doom on special here. I'm gonna take pressure points now.
You wish to have a taste of what a war against me would be like? Well then, I shall oblige.
Hey, Petrified Wood, thanks for 74 months. Much appreciation. Companion Summon is something you unlock after you've done a series of gifts of the juice and then eventually Ambrosia.
Apologies, Lord Ares.
I would say the Companion Summon from Sisyphus is definitely best in class. Ow. This is it, I think. Yeah.
Well, haven't you withstood my murderous intent? Resilience as this deserves reward, and I am feeling rather generous.
Ooh, yeah, I want a special on there, but 22% wider Blade Rift. Also, if we keep our Death Defiances into the Hades fight, that could be an upwards of 66% global damage on Blood Frenzy. Black metal, though. Oh yeah, those rifts are wide, and we have Engulfing Vortex, so it pulls in. Looking quite certain we're going to get that legendary here eventually. I can hope. 22% is not a small percentage for Blade Rift. Alright, no heal here, I understand. Our health looks grim, but we are at 100 health right now. We got a good base.
Should come in useful.
Alright, definitely just gonna fill up that special slot here. Should have taken this first. Cast damage, sure. $20 gem. Okay, why not? I would say our build is quite good at dealing with Theseus and Asterius. Asterius is chasing us consistently, and our Blade Rift is wide and pulls in and does damage over time. Got a pretty effective kiting build, and that's what the first phase of this fight is.
Rematch.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight?
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You, hell's spawn, shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death.
You've no defense against my blessed spear, blackguard. I swear I'll get you yet.
You're quick. I think not.
Ooh, that hit.
Spawn!
Artemis!
They are as good as dead.
Ow.
Blast.
Blast Asterius! You hit me!
Stand and fight!
Gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster!
Oh, that's Demeter. Holy crap, that's tough.
You'll get no quarter from me, demon!
Cheesy rice, dude.
Oh, you.
How
Hmm, Demeter's tough.
That'll teach him.
That's A-okay.
Very nice.
I think Demeter's the toughest god to deal with because her AoE stays for so long. Definitely avoidable, but changes the pacing of that a lot.
Happy to entertain you, Shades.
Damn it, can't get that.
Okay, we're definitely broke there. Let's see what do we have for sale. That's a nope. Alright, I'm gonna go for Broken Spear Point here. And we're off.
I'm almost to the top. Yes. The Temple of Styx.
Hey, the J-Gets, thanks for 17 months. One more for that year and a half. InCap 1791. Thanks for that tier 3 sub in 30 months. Big generosity, dude. And Jamie Allegro, thanks for a wonderful 5 years. Appreciate that 60. Go.
Hey, think I see a fish.
Give me that.
That's a bite. Another scuffer.
All right. Ares is here, and I think I might just take it. I mean, it's a chance of that legendary. Easy catch was easy there, or perfect catch was easy there, because the fourth bob is never a fake.
Hey! Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
I was, though. Okay, man, I'll take these over satyrs all day.
Just a bit longer.
Golden urn on the backside there, seen. Well, I almost got sticky foot. Roasted. Let's actually give him a gift here.
Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
Blood-filled vial. Neat.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Let's take Battle Rage here. We'll start filling in that prophecy. It was not the one we wanted. That's okay. Prophecy foretold. Okay, there's 2 more Aries here. I didn't see that. This obel's worth 195, not including what we find in the urns. I'm gonna take this.
Here goes.
And we're gonna decide what we're buying. Welcome to the meat grinder.
Some of Charon's wares.
I gotta say, healing for 73 sounds excellent. If I go for rando here, I'm gonna do it.
What do I get?
Okay, I is healing sandwiches in the next 3 encounters. I love sandwiches.
Dead.
Don't tell me I don't get a single rat witch from the eye. Come on now. No rat witches. I understand. Poison, not anymore.
I can't.
One of the toughest rooms. Happy with that. Minimal damage.
Lucky find.
Okay.
I can use this.
Okay, let's go here. Man, we still didn't get the legendary Blade Rift, but 13% global damage is excellent. Alright, we'll take the boon here. That was kind of weird. Interesting animation happened there because we were in the wall. I see it. Oh, I see. That was Curse of Doom proccing. Or Curse of Vengeance, rather. Holy guacamole. Justin says, thanks for 26, and Phenomenon says, thanks for nearly 70 months of continuous support. Appreciate that streak. Thanks for being here, Phenomenon says.
Your dust.
Got him. What boss are we going to get here is a good question. Or not.
Sack. So much
Yes.
just loves whatever
So
this
good.
stuff is.
These are all fine. Support fire is definitely best, but Hunter's Instinct has a good synergy right here, and it goes towards our prophecies, so I'm doing this.
Goes down smooth.
Heading back. Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here? Always a pleasure, Charon.
4% global sounds amazing. Alright guys, excuse me for just 1 sec. Just going to use the restroom real fast before we head into the Hades fight. Be back in just a second. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Keepington, thanks for 45 months, dude, before we head into this fight. And Was a Lurker, thanks for 6 months. You're all too kind.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
I can go. You're not going to stop me.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Sorry, man. I go at my own pace, dude.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. And burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
Let's go.
Darkness.
Okay.
Observe. Darkness.
Oh man, I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
Your eyes deceive you, boy.
Oh, hi. Hi, remember me?
Right. Darkness. You truly dare?
Artemis! Nowhere to hide from me.
The hunting goddess ought choose lesser prey.
Not again.
Nope.
You blasted little.
Artemis! I hear you. Firing.
Got him.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that. Why, you... Ow.
That definitely calls for some dapper time. What a run.
Got you. In the name of Hades.
Excellent maneuver, Winston, my son. That was very good. Sure, it's just right this time. What a run. Back here. Now we get some more story. Feels good.
Titan blood.
I want to be able to use my Titan's blood. Adjutant Stormy, thanks for 40 months during that. Rabican, thanks for that Prime sub. Patsy, 126, thanks for 46 months. And J Dows, thanks for subbing with Prime, dude. What a maneuver by Winston. Pretty sure he laid down exactly the same spot.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
I'm getting a very grumpy look from him right now. Sorry, dude.
Zagreus?
It's me.
Hold on a minute, Mom. There might be fish here. Okay, there's not, though, but I had to check.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
A little. I've been in contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now, having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then, if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
When I return... Well, this is going to be awkward.
Nice. Let's unlock a new weapon and get a run in. But first, dialogue. Hey, J-Dows, thanks for that Prime sub during that, and Driscus, thanks for 16 months, chugging along indeed.
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here, somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
What they allude to, Vidu, is that Hades or Zagreus cannot survive on the surface because he was kind of brought back to life in a weird way after dying. So he's bound to the realm of Hades the same way Hades is. He cannot leave and go to the surface because the fates said
tell
so.
Me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently, involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
Alright, what's going on here?
Hey, that's new.
Music's good. I really want to get one of these, though. I'm probably going to go for Darker Thirst. This gives us Gem when we take Darkness. That's really huge for getting unlocks done, such as Plunder Superior, and a lot of other things.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Thank you, Roldovan.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
Yeah, he was there. Good call.
What are you doing back here, Zagreus? I risked everything by helping you out there. So that was all for nothing, then?
Far from it, then. I got where I needed to go, and if not for your help, maybe I wouldn't have. As for why I'm back, as Father would say, I have some business to attend to here.
Well, don't let me stop you, then. Always happy to risk my station for your sake. to risk everything I've worked for.
Rude.
I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive, thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
You are returned.
I am. Let me go talk to the chef real quick. What we get for this?
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
All right,
Seems
plus
fair
60
enough.
gems, not bad.
Sorted the files, gathered the feedback, updated the schedule, sent the report.
We got here. Nope.
Right now, I wouldn't talk to me if I were you.
Fair enough, Meg. See you later.
Nix, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be
All
careful.
right, Nix. Yo, what do we get here?
Was bound to happen, really.
There we go.
Where there's
150,
violence,
yeah,
there's
that's a lot.
solidaries.
10 keys too? Oh yes. It's happening.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
What's all this? What's that one there?
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time?
Yep, now hop to it.
All right, here we go.
This one. Malphon the Twin Fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa, those are some paws.
They are.
Time to give that thing some work, I guess.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
Yeah, we're gonna use the fist weapons here. We'll see what we get. We're gonna stick with the purse here. Could go Thunder Signet to get a lightning build off the start. You know what? Let's actually do that while we don't have all these things leveled up. Let's just take something we want.
I have this.
Yeah, we'll leave it at Heat 6.
Time to put in extra work for those bounties. Lord Zeus.
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Alright, we're going to take attack here, even though it's normal rarity. Well, you know what? Actually, let's take Thunder Dash. We're doing lots of dashing near enemies. That's maybe not as much good damage right now, but it's still very good.
Shoo.
And we haven't taken it. Spell's pretty much guaranteed to be up close and personal, so the lightning dash will be proccing regularly. Get bippity bopsed. Well, Daedalus to start sounds pretty excellent. Now we can get Zeus on dash and attack, maybe. It's possible.
Crushed.
Yo.
New styles for the twin fists.
It's all new. Ooh, rolling knuckles, pretty good. So rolling knuckle, to simplify what it does, allows us to continue attacking continuously while using dash strike, which dash strike also includes our Zeus right now. So we're getting a bonus damage sweeping strike that resets our attack sequence.
Good as new.
We can basically just keep attacking and dashing for as long as we want, which can be dangerous, but mostly powerful. Demeter on attack now would be pretty sick. I have not seen your bunk. I just started this save. Haven't played any on my old save. Don't think I'll be going back to it. We're going to work our way up here. I think once we have weapon aspects unlocked, and I can get a couple unlocked, probably bump up the heat to 10-ish, somewhere in there, and just kind of work our way up the ladder, getting the resources. Oh, look what I just said. How good Demeter would be on attack. Hello. Hey, Senile Surfer, welcome to the Dapper, and thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate you.
More punching practice then.
Damage is so good right now. Let's drop a gift here.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
One moment. Interesting. Jan Ray, thanks for 46 months, and Spellcyker, thanks for an awesome 68, dude. Event list seems to be frozen right now. As always, never late to or miss you. You deeply apologize.
Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm in your debt, great Goddess
Frostbitten
Demeter.
Horn. What we got now? Give me attack here.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Alright, that's not it. That's cool, though. Crystal Beam doesn't work very well with this particular setup. I think I'm going to try Snowburst here, because then we can dash in and use the cast and get a big AoE chill.
Where to?
Well, definitely not store right now. Yeah, Crystal Beam can be really good, really powerful with the right setup. Wow.
For safekeeping.
Oh, Dionysus. Okay. Okay. How about some strong drink here? That'd be my number one.
You and me, Sneak.
That'll show you.
Look, man, I am feeling generous right now, know what I mean? And so he's something extra potent for you. Ought to keep you going for a while longer than you used to there.
All right, there it is. Premium Vintage is also sick. I think Premium Vintage is actually too good to pass up here. This would be 16% at least bonus damage from strong drink by the end of the run, and that is global, but this solves all of our health problems for the entire run, more or less.
Time to feast.
We're ovaling now.
Ah.
I will take key here. Dude, Schmindy, thanks for 17 months, man. Thanks for keeping it dapper, dude. Glad you could make it today. Ooh, that was tough. They started their cast right on top of me there. Don't do that. Ow.
What's for sale?
Oh boy. We're gonna hit a store here in a minute, at the end of the level. Maybe avoid the health and take the obol here to have a better store, and if we do that... I think I should just buy the yarn here, take the obol, and we'll get a nice boon, possibly a higher rarity boon for our attack. I think I do skip the heal here. I did that. Alright, darkness time. Hey, Nassar, thanks for almost 70 months of support, dude. Thank you. Is this it? No, it's not. Hey, cheers, NASFire. Great time for games right now. Spelunky 2, Hades 1.0, all sorts of stuff around the corner, too. Glad you could make it today. I'll take keys here, certainly. Check for urns real fast. Ooh. Yeah. Rushing into that cast is going to get me in trouble. It's going to be in more trouble as the game progresses. Be careful with that. Definitely taking this. Got 3 hundo right now. Alright, alright.
I'll take it.
Well, I gotta tell you, having deflect on attack is really useful. Because we're attacking all the time, and our sweep attack is also deflect. So with rolling Knuckle, we're almost always creating a state of deflection.
That's a relief. Time for Tisiphone, maybe? Guess I was wrong.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifact sealed shut within your father's vault.
Hey, No Life Ryan, thanks for 57 consecutive. Thank you for being here today. Almost 5 years of continuous
them, if
support.
that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
Sorry for cutting you off there, Zagreus.
You are a hopeless fool. You cannot possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them. You stay right there. I'll make you pay. That's all you've got?
Oops, I did that.
Yes. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
There it is. Oh man, strong drink.
Megara failed again.
Okay, I will take both of these.
Should be useful. Should I take the trade?
I'm going to equip the Chaos Egg so we can get into that gate for free and have a
Should help.
better chance of good boons on Chaos.
Heading up.
Like a fair trade.
Got it. Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Tough to turn down Hermes here, but it's the right choice.
Let's go meet Master Chaos.
We don't even have anything on our attack yet.
Well then.
Emitter Demeter has reached you, hasn't she? She once was full of warmth, you know. But lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away.
Okay. I think I'll take Abyssal Shot here. We're going to fill our cast eventually. best quality offered too. We're gonna take the vintage here. That's 30 more HP for us.
Ready for me? Good stuff.
Delicious.
Can wash away my boons.
All right, there's Demeter again. I think this is a really, really good chance to get that attack.
Moving right along. One god or the other.
Oh man, these are both really bad, but I guess that's it. Oh, that's right. We do have deflect on attack. Thank you. Let's take this and maybe we'll get Nourished Soul second.
Oh, I feel very proud.
Okay, this is good. This is good. Gotta be jolted. Now our dash causes a dot.
If you are so disinterested in my generosity, young Zagreus, then you shall have my wrath.
Not even a dot, a status effect that it hits them when they attack.
Have mercy, Demeter. Looks like I angered her.
Okay, let's get away from the vortex. Don't go in there, man. Ow. Sandwich. Whew. Well, we lived.
The harsh of winter's gone for now, young Zagreus, and so take heart. But also, you take heed.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right?
And there it is.
That's cold.
Cold sandwich. Do we have Dionysus yet? Oh, yeah, we got premium vintage. Trippy shot's a real possibility here. That'd be nice. Also get one more god to give us a flat damage increase due to our mirror
Barge of
bonus.
Death, you're here.
Sandwich.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect. In the name of Hades.
You know, honestly, replacing Divine Strike with Drunken Strike here is pretty crazy. Yeah, this is really good damage.
I'm sure Lady Athena won't mind.
Hey, Elvin Cloud, thanks for 10 awesome months. Glad you could be here today. Appreciate you. And iJab, thanks for subbing with Prime. Thank you. Need to break my brain of thinking I have any form of deflection, because I do not. Oh, they melt, though.
More of you, huh?
Sure thing, Bombay. After this fight, I'll explain it. So when you're offered a boon on a slot that you already have filled, you get a higher rarity. So it's an epic quality Drunken Strike, which applies a dot doing 6 damage a second every half second, which stacks up to 5 times. So we get 30 damage a second every half second, 6 times, after hitting the enemy 6 times, which happens really fast on the fist weapon. So it's a very efficient damage, while the deflect is certainly safer. Drunken Strike slams because it's getting applied so fast to its maximum dot. Alright, Demeter. Maybe we'll just fill the special here. Nice,
catch my
this is
breath.
good. Nope, Demeter's aid is amazing. Say one of the best. There's that big AoE circle that wrecked us earlier in the run. Now we get to do that. All right, my man, trippy shot right here. We doing it?
Here's the fee.
Oh, dude, why? Hangover afflicted foes inflicted on foes near them every 4 seconds? Really, though? These are all amazing. Epic Strong Drink is minimum, what, 15% bonus damage global at the end of this run, so that's crazy. I kind of think we take Strong Drink and play the later game here. It's a full heal after bosses too, which is pretty sick. Let's grab it. What do we get?
Got stronger there.
Okay, Demeter's Aid. Awesome. Hey, if you guys want to continue the discussion on which foods fall into which categories of foods, please do take that on over to the Discord. It is a very thoughtful discussion. They belong in our Cook Craft Garden channel. Thank you. That one got taken pretty deep. Yes, possibly 20 if we hit the Fountain Elysium here. That's right, Trinan.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
Dude, Skyliner 80, thanks for 43 months in this run. Appreciate you. Don't get greedy, that's all. Like I did. Sandwich. Oh, he's not dead. Ooh, get Mega Bobson.
Enjoy your magma bath.
Give me that.
For me.
Sandwich too, man. We got 2 sandwiches off that fight. That's dope.
You wouldn't dare.
Man, that nourished soul and strong drink, so good.
Try another one, maybe.
What are we doing here? Got all sorts of options. Have we not gifted Dionysus yet? I guess we have not. We'll do that next time we see him. He'll probably be on this run. I'll keep the egg for right now. They would not, I've command, if you were max out on that. Or I'm not sure if it goes to 100%. Probably does.
Bye, Asphodel.
Clear.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Well, we're gonna go Daedalus here. We already have rolling attacks, so a lot of good things can happen here. Sandwiches, dude. Love it. Oh, hey, dude. Okay. Colossus Knuckle, not bad. So while we're doing this, which is basically our main way of attacking, since we have Rolling Knuckle, we're always in an attack sequence. We just take 30% less damage. Cool.
Stand down or suffer.
Dude, Demeter's 8 is so good. Wow. Oh, Hermes for sure. With this build, restore up to 122. Should top us off, but there's no other bonus for doing that. It's just 7 health. Alright, I'm gonna go Hermes then. That call was a bit preemptive. Damn.
Heard that you finally got out of there, cuz. Big congratulations due for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Kinda have faith in the special working here, though. 10% attack speed, certainly not bad. I was gonna take this. We'll get a cast eventually, won't we? That could work with Jolted.
The Bull of Minos.
Yo.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And Bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am. Stop.
Till next time, sir. There's something. In the name of Hades.
After using your call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. This is global, so it affects the hangover too. Since we're able to generate God Gauge so fast, this is really, really nice. Also affects the aid damage. Great. So we get the Demeter's aid boosted by that boon too. Yes, we're gonna give Dionysus the juice here. Believe it.
Lord Dionysus.
Give him the juice.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zach, and just so happens I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
Nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh man, Trippy Shot is so good here for clearing normal enemies because Trippy Shot creates a cloud that stuns enemies periodically. So if we add the chill effects that we have into that, the enemies are pretty much bamboozled. Ear pressure, very good too, but 50 to 120 in a nice area we can fight in that they can't do much.
No need to thank me, mate.
Oh, more Dionysus? Okay.
Why not?
Numbing sensation is amazing here. 15% move speed reduction plus the chill that will happen. That is...
Feeling tough.
That is strong. I like Hangover a lot on the railgun as well. It can be very functional in other builds too, but I think it really shines on the fist weapons. Yoinks. Enough room.
Nectar bottle.
Ooh, okay, okay. Are we looking at some ice wine right now? Is it possible to get a duo boon on a duo room? I don't know the answer to that. But I know I'm taking the double boon here.
Gods want me to pick a favorite.
You sure can, okay. Well, I think Dionysus is a lot easier to deal with than Demeter, though we'll have to be on the move.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Huh. Okay, killing freeze is really good versus bosses and single targets like bosses. I'm taking it. Another damage over time as well.
Really, man? After everything we've been through together, this is the gratitude I get.
He'll get over it. Here comes his wrath. One's rearming.
Chariot here.
I'm empty.
Tough room, we got it though.
Know what, man? Just forget about what happened, yeah? Because I already did. I mean, it happens, right?
Okay. I was gonna take the peer pressure then. Yeah, the regenerative crystal or the 3 crystals varies on playstyle preference, and some weapons definitely prefer the 3 crystals, like the Beowulf shield. Aspect of Haribo benefits a lot from that too. I like the regenerative cast just because I feel like I work my cast more efficiently into my overall combat process with it. But results may vary.
That's good.
I agree, Baker Staunch. The duo rooms are much harder in 1.0. It really is, Wanderer. It gave us peer pressure 3 or 4 times there. All right, excuse me for just one very short moment here. Just going to stand up, refill my water, use the restroom, and then we'll finish out this run going into the Theseus and Asterius fight. I think we got a great build for it. As we fought the bull earlier, so he'll be at lower health, and we saw how well we do on him. Good. All right, thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission. We're going to head into the Theseus Asterius fight now.
Big crowd, huh?
Ah, you are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path. How about you? Hear that, Asterius?
Defeated.
Damn you, fiend!
You're next, King.
That was nothing! Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear! Ugh, this is absurd!
Got him.
Dear.
They say to never meet your heroes.
That went pretty good. The damage is definitely there. Basically, Venus Rising, just like Theseus enrages there, if you do that first, you have to deal with Theseus's God Call and the Minotaur at the same time. So that's why you take out the Minotaur first. Just more controllable that way. I think it's even spicier with extreme measures, which we'll be doing soon
Should
enough.
be another such performance soon.
Oh man, strong drink can be big here. Huge heal. Mmm, tasty. Going into Satyr Pits, what do I want to take here? What gold do we have? 102? Okay.
Which to choose?
Spear Point was pretty good last time. Might just take the cup just to start ranking stuff up. We need to get them all level 3 anyways. So many to unlock as well. I'm good.
To the surface. Thank you.
Yeah, with the combination of Nourished Soul, which increases the healing amount, and Strong Drink, which heals you fully, though because of our Pact of Punishment reducing healing by 25%, that somehow equals a 98% heal currently with the fountain. Nourished Soul and the Strong Drink, a great combo though. Okay. Lots of Palms and Zeus. There's definitely some good Zeus that could happen.
Come on, let's fight.
That'll do.
Okay, I definitely dashed into that. It's true. I'm gonna hold on to the call here. What are you doing all the way back here? Saving the call for the satyr. Should have used that. Here we are. Whew. Tough room, man.
Hey, Zach, my dad. He's here and he wants to have a word. Be cool, man. Go along with what he says, okay?
That Dionysus, always much too kind with introductions. Though at least he shows me suitable respect. Perhaps someday he can instruct you in the customs of Olympus here.
Oh.
Okay.
Combined might.
Sounds great. Hey, Periop Paprika, thanks for 60 months. Really appreciate that 5 years. Thank you.
Fishing point there.
Hey, fish. Probably missed at least one fish this run.
There. It's a stone wall.
Nice. Alright, let's go for Zeus again here. What's up?
I'll take this one.
Your God Gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage. We're going to take this for sure. We'll get Lightning Special on something else. Where is that? Yeah, we also have, after using a call, deal more damage for 15 seconds. So we'll pretty much be in a perma state of 22% damage up. That includes our hangover damage, which we're applying. Alright, let's just, like...
maybe this way.
Triple down on getting Zeus here. Oh, so much dot. Oh wow, Stonewall's 150 gem one. Amazing. That's my second one this save in like 15 runs. Very lucky. Wow, man. These rats don't stand a chance. Hey, Sagrius. Thanks for that tier 2 sub in 31 months. Much appreciation, dude. Thanks so much for being here today. Okay, Satyrsville. Alright, we can time this out. Okay, I'm poisoned. It's fine. Poisoned again, not so fine. You're done for.
Go clop your hooves in hell. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your jolted effects do not expire when your foes attack. This is amazing. Probably the best for versus bosses, because now we're getting jolt every single time they attack. I'll take it. Also a duo we have not seen
Need
yet.
to keep looking down
Beautiful.
those passageways.
Yep, also stacks, trippy shot, lightning cloud. It's all working together right now. Later, Tater. What a nuts build.
Should be
All
the
right.
place.
Let's do it. Take that.
Now back
and
to
this
Cerberus.
will heal us to full again.
One Satyr coming right up. I'll take this one.
Oh man, do I want 14% more global damage right now? These are all really nice, but billowing strength is gonna be it. Hot dog,
Juicy.
that's good. That's a pretty weak palm. I guess we'll take... the dash. I'm gonna take this palm too, because this build's
Let's see
insane.
what's in here.
I just want to get it. What a room.
Hi.
I can't.
I'm rich.
Not quite declaw, though there is a boon in the game to make it so you can stack Hangover higher than usual. But 5 stacks is the max unless you get that specific boon. Though, if your special and your attack both applied Hangover, then yes, you could apply it with both and it would count towards the same dot. Alright, nice.
What even are those things?
Alright, definitely Clouded Judgment here. 17% faster God Gauge. We're gonna be dropping this like non-stop in the Hades fight.
Back I go. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
No, that's it, man. We're ready. Feeling confident here, though. Well, never know what's gonna happen.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Thank you, boy.
Valiant Cookie, you can see the amount of Death Defiances left are the bubbles above the health bar in the bottom left. Currently all full with a face.
You're never late, Father.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then. Why you?
I did that.
Darkness.
Why did you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
Darkness. Darkness. You see?
Ow.
Darkness.
Oh, back.
Darkness.
Show yourself, Father.
You.
We're not finished.
We're not finished.
Woo, nice swing.
Can't move.
Get melted.
Ow. Oh. Then go. See what awaits you in this realm.
GG, that definitely calls for some damper time.
I cannot remain.
Bye. In the name of Hades,
GG. What a great run that was. The Darkest Souls, thanks for 24 months and starting a streak anew during that dapper time. Appreciate you.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
What a stellar run that was.
Mother isn't far. I'm here.
You're back.
Mother?
Okay, here we go.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except
Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
that fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld, with your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done? I can't. Oh, I need to fix this.
GG. Let's see what we get here. We got some good stuff going on. I got 15 keys right now. Heck yeah.
Hey, Hypnos. What would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry. Master's orders.
Nothing for me back there anyway. Hey, Achilles. My father's hall back there. I don't suppose you'll let me have myself a look. Lots for me to rummage through, I'm sure.
You know I'd do just about anything to aid you, lad. But my ability to do so hinges on me sticking to my post. Though if I do catch wind of anything back there requiring attention, you shall know.
Understood, sir.
I didn't think you had it in you, boy. How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
They got roasted last time, my man.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, it was Heracles too busy for the task.
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
Let's go turn in our fish here. We got one that was worth 150
Freshly caught
here.
Just for you, chef.
Yeah, we're only 100
Alright
away
then.
from those big troves. Nice.
Wait. Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm, that she might start a war.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you, Nyx.
May I help you somehow, Zagreus? Because if not, why don't you leave me be?
Still mans. Okay, let's go.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo.
Hey, look at that.
Just swap back to this for now, and there you go.
Let's try it. Exogryph, the rail of adamant.
Okay, now we have all
Annihilate
weapons
who oppose me.
unlocked,
Nothing to it, pal. Just point and shoot.
which means that we're going to be able to
Hey,
get
you're getting pretty
spinning our
strong
Titan
there,
blood soon.
pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that, but not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
Well, next time we play, we'll be playing with Exogryph for sure. We'll see if we want to unlock
I'm back,
anything
Ram.
here.
Did you miss
Oh,
me?
we got a prophecy.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
There
Nice
it
to
is.
have
So
my
our
ancient
next run, I think
legendary
we
weapons
unlock the
there.
ability after the next run to unlock some of the weapons aspects. Nice. All right, we need keys for that final mirror unlock and a bunch of other stuff. Then we're good to go. But alas, that is going to conclude show number 2401 here on Twitch. Thank you all for another amazing show. Had a great time. As a reminder, I'm going to run one set of ads here, the only we play for the entire broadcast here at the end. If you let those play, thanks so much. If not, thanks so much for the time you chose to spend here today. Back at it tomorrow around 12 p.m. Pacific to do it up again. Appreciate the great stream, everybody. Oh, man, look. Hecky Man abandoned us. Where'd he go? Have a good one here. Gladius, Rescuer, Adjutant, nice one, Wolf. Good one, Notch, Nailed Snail, Dracosaur, and all the rest. Take it easy.